was lagging a little bit during the day. I actually lost one of the games kind of because of lag. I played a few earlier in the day. It was rough. We ended up getting demoted back down to G4. Now I've thought about. I tried a couple of Master Yi games. And I still obviously think that he is really strong. One thing that I noticed, though, is that you don't really, in team fights, it's hard to do a lot. Now, I don't think you should team fight a lot. I do need a physical damage dealer in my repertoire, just in case we have a lot of magic damage, which doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. And I've thought about trying out Mundo as well. But one thing I noticed with Yi is when they were forcing us to team fight, like when they were threatening Dragon Soul in one game, I just like literally couldn't do anything and my team wouldn't start. Versus if I was playing Shyvana there, you can just keep chucking E's at them and you'll probably poke one of them out. And it makes it a lot harder for them to do stuff. So you're not like an amazing team fighter as Shyvana, but I think that your poke is kind of a form of initiation. It doesn't like fully start the fight, but it makes sure that the fight is going to go in your favor if your team does fight, if you land a couple of those E's, because they do so much damage. Okay, so hopefully the lag is done. I think that was just during the day. My wife has to stream on her her little in-house system for her work, and it's like super secure. Because she works for a government agency. And so, anyways, I think that eats up a lot of bandwidth from what I can tell. And everybody else in the middle of the day around noon is also streaming around here. And then, you know, my daughter's like streaming, you know, Netflix on the TV. There's just a lot of internet usage. So I'm hoping that's what it was. It's just, I just can't play during the day, basically. Which is fine. I mean, I can make other videos and do other things. I do still have these guides that I need to do. I did start the Carl campaign today, but I need to do the Kiana guide and the roaming guide, so I should have those done by tomorrow. I was hoping to get them done over the last couple of days, but with the final sort of school stuff happening this week, well, close to the final, a lot of major projects and stuff due, and grading, it put me a little further behind than I anticipated. Did I press? Okay, I did go live. Mundo does mostly physical damage. He does a mix, but like his contemporary builds. Is it lagging? Crap. It looked like it dropped a couple of frames there. I might have to restart my router then if it lags. We'll see. It looks like it's not currently dropping frames, but it looks like there were some frames dropped, so just refresh if you need to. There have been some storms that have been coming through the southeast as well, so that may have disabled or stopped some of the disrupted is the word I'm looking for some of the internet infrastructure. So yeah, refresh if you have to, and then if it hopefully it's not a continuous thing. If it's continuous, then I will I'll have to restart my router and restart the stream. So sorry about that. It's pretty rare that that happens, but if it's happening, it's happening. Okay. I think this is probably fine. Okay. Yeah, I could try Olaf. I'm just not sure if he's my style of champ. I probably would like him. He just seems like the kind of champ where you want to go up and really like fight the other people. I mean, he does farm really well, but I think he doesn't scale super well. I mean, he's okay. I could try him out. He does power farm, and he can fight enemy junglers pretty well if he gets ahead. So I'll have to check him out. So yeah, Olaf. I was thinking like Olaf, Yi, Mundo. Yeah, Mundo does mostly physical because you max his E, and you get a ton of extra AD. He does do magical with his little fire surrounding stuff, but that you don't level that up. And then his cleaver does magic, but most of your damage is with your E. It's your empowered auto attacks. You get like just a ridiculous amount of AD. I could do Wukong. They are nerfing him next patch. I have noticed that Shyvana does have a little bit of trouble against tanks late game. Like Zac and Nunu and stuff like that. If they build like Spirit Visage, or if they have just any sort of like healing on their team, if they can heal through your poke, that can be a problem. Yeah, Mundo is a good anti-AP. Do we even have anything? Do we even want to mess with them? We do have, yeah, we do have TF with his cards, I guess. So Lancer asked, thoughts on Shen support? I don't think it's that great. Okay, nice. Nice, they gave me a Ravenous stack too, which is actually really good. That's going to help my sustain early on quite a bit. Yeah, Graves is another one that I've been thinking about. This is a path that I've started doing a lot more, that I really like, which is you start topside if you think that they're going to have a stronger scuttle fight than you, which is most of the time when you're playing something like a Shyvana, or like most of the junglers that I play. I don't really play invade, like fight junglers. I just think it's just too risky just because you just don't know how your lanes are going to behave. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's just what I'm trying to work on for now. I might eventually incorporate other styles of jungling, but my current thoughts are, and what seems to be the most successful, are just farm the hell out of everything, because a lot of people just do not, they don't farm and they don't appreciate farm and they don't understand why farming's good. Yeah, huge difference on having that one Ravenous stack. Like, I'm so healthy right now compared to... Like, I'm usually not, like, in the danger zone or anything, but... I'm definitely more injured than this a lot of the time. So having that Ravenous stack is a very big deal. Gives me an extra 1.5% healing, I believe. Okay, just making sure Kha'Zix's not here. He's not. They're just dying bottom. Probably gonna have this ward. Okay, actually they don't have it warded. Nice, I got a control ward. I tried Nunu out. Nunu is a little bit slower than Shyvana. I mean, almost everybody's gonna be slower than Shyvana on the farm. I do think that Nunu is still pretty good though. Hey, what's up, Hylian? Well, another thing also is that people don't manage side waves. That's a huge deal. At higher elos, you know, you'll have a dedicated person will be getting the waves, but you don't get them on the side. So someone that can move really quickly and go like hard push side waves is really, really nice from the jungle position too. So that's why I think that like champions like Ivern can farm the jungle like okay. He's kind of weird, but he can farm decently well and gives you lots of time to gank, but he can't really get side waves. He's just like super slow at clearing side waves. That's why something like Shyvana or Yi or maybe Mundo can clear those waves pretty quickly on the side. Shyvana also takes dragons super fast early on, which is going to be really good too. I have no clue where Kha'Zix is. No one's seen him yet. If he's just power farming, he's probably on the bot side again. He might be a little bit slower than me. We haven't spotted him on any wards. Okay, there he is, actually. Damn it, how did he see that? Oh, he's got a sweeper? He's gonna get 2 of my wards. That's really obnoxious. He is farming about as fast as I am. Oh, he wants that scuttle. Well, I can't really fight him for it. How on earth does that work? Like, what? We saw him. Maybe he doesn't have his smite. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go top, I guess. Morgana's rotating down to look at Dragon, or whatever she's doing. Yeah, so he used his smite in that, as part of that gank. I figured he probably would, so he didn't have it for Scuttle. And I knew that was going to give me 6, too. So we just went gangster on him. Okay, we might just go straight to bottom. I do need to back, too, though. I guess we'll just go ahead and back. Let's get in the daggers. We will eventually get an Asher's Tooth. So he's probably topside right now, going to his red, because he started blue, because we're desynced. So I should have a little window where I can try to get Dragon here. We don't have a blast plant. If he shows up, I'm going to have to run, but I wanted to just jump this. Dang it. Well, they might see it now. I was trying to not walk around that bottom side of the river in case it was warded. He might counter with Scuttle. Yeah. His bot side's probably cleared. Alright, now I'm out farming him. He's probably gonna... Yeah, he got Scuttle, but... I think I'm a lot more useful late game than he is, too. I mean, Kha'Zix can still be good if he gets ahead. I think there's a bit more pressure on him to get ahead early, though. Because he can't really farm side waves that quickly. Okay, bud, chill. Okay, yeah, they're doing, yeah, it's not anything great I can buy right there. Hey, what's up, Fane? Oh man, he really had to dodge that. It's rough. Okay, I see him off of TF's ult in the bot side.
Turret plating will soon fall.
30 seconds. Well, we're just spoon feeding Kha'Zix. Like, we literally saw him on a ward. How does that work? Kha'Zix doesn't even have any CC. Was he low? I don't know if they got him low or not. No. No, he's full health. And he has Scuttle. No way! No one can even touch him? No, this is probably done. Just every lane hard feeds. Alright. That's how it is. Hashtag Ezreal. I guess Ezreal's not feeding that hard, but it's just... It really is bot lane. Like, I don't know. It's different lanes a lot of the time. It feels like when bot lane goes wrong, it goes really wrong though.
Your turret has been destroyed. On wings of fury.
Maybe we can get back in at some point. I was ahead of him 40 or 50 CS. Like we've had vision of him. I've had so many wards on him the whole time. We know exactly where he is. I just chunked like 50% of his health, but just how it goes. All right, we see him topside. We know he's gonna go scuttle. Can we fight him at scuttle? Okay, is he just ganking top? Okay, I don't know where he went. I guess he just had some weird pathing down to Raptors. Maybe he decided to try to gank middle. I don't know. Yeah, okay, he's on Raptors. Maybe we can get Scuttle. He's probably going to come over here and look at it, though, here in a second, especially after taking top. Wait, we see him! It's so mind-boggling. How does an Ezreal get killed by a Kha'Zix when the Kha'Zix is on vision? Been some tough days today. It's been some tough games today. I played earlier. At least the stream's not lagging that much more, I don't think. Kha'Zix's not bugging me. I'm fine with him. I mean, it could literally be any jungler would be winning this game on the enemy team. I mean, our team's just like inting into him, but maybe we can just scale past it. If I get so much gold and we just win like 1 or 2 fights, we might be able to get back in. Okay, yeah, I need to use this bottom and see if we can get this tower. They could be winning with jungle Teemo right now. Actually, we're just going to get the tower, I think. Can't do it. I want to try to take that blue, but
The quiet before battle.
I don't think this is server. I don't think it's Riot servers, as far as I can tell. Okay. Nah, I don't want to fight him. He's gonna run away. Who cares? If he rolls out, I just jump away from him. It's not a huge deal. They're gonna get that. push one more. Kha'Zix is on the bottom side of the map. Actually, I'm not. Kha'Zix is on the bottom side. I'm just gonna farm this. Okay, I don't know where he is. I thought, okay, I guess he did rotate up to middle. Alright, well, I should have kept pushing then. Should have kept pushing bottom. Yeah, it's a little bit harder in solo queue than it is in TFT, unfortunately. Because there's promotion series and all that kind of stuff. It would be cool. I think you can get there, Jolty, though. So much single target damage. I maybe could have just ulted there. Are they? What the hell? How did he get over there? Oh my god. Dude. Please, man. Are 9 deaths necessary? Like, can you not just keep it to like 3? 6? Alright, I'm just gonna go push side. If I get hit right here, it's gonna be real bad. Damn it, now he's stalking me. I mean, I can't do it. I'm just literally gonna be sitting there watching them hit the tower. He's probably just sitting in this bush right here waiting on me. Okay. Hey, what's up, Boosted? Alright, well, we're kinda getting back in there. wants to use all of his sums and int on me. I guess that's fine. We need a kill and an assist. Guys, please, just anybody. I guess TF's doing all right. You know, I'm gonna have to try to be a hero here. I don't even have my fucking dragon form. I can't do anything without dragon form. I mean, literally, if they just held the lane, like, if they just did not fight, then TF would have gotten bot tower for free. And then I could have come in and pushed that middle. People just can't help it. They just gotta fight. I mean, their engage is terrible. Like, what? I mean, it's just like Morgana hits you with a Q. That's it. Like, just don't stand near Morgana. Boom, you don't have to fight. How many fucking flashes does she have? Honestly. Like, everybody's using every flash on me. Yeah, Double If got benched earlier on in the season. I should have just come in the normal way, I guess. I was thinking that I could harass from behind, but I just really... And Thresh missed his hook earlier. So I just really underestimated, like, the Flash Play, Flash Kai'Sa ult. I thought Kai'Sa... Maybe... I guess she did. I thought she flashed, but maybe she didn't. To get me. She does have 13 kills, so... There's that. There's a flash. I heard that. Well, it's just one of those games. Every lane hard loses. I guess TF sort of went even, but it's like... It's like literally 20 or 21 deaths bot lane in a gold game. Literal 20 deaths bottom. On an Ezreal Senna. Like two of the safest laners possible. I've played some Nunu, but I'm playing mostly Shyvana right now. Trying to win. Kind of shifted a little bit in the last week or so from just sort of experimental mode over to actually trying to win mode. We'll play a support game here in a little bit. Well, we did get one early Drake, but like bot lane had 10 deaths in like the first 7 minutes or something, so it was really hard to get Drakes after that. But I mean, we had chances. Like the big thing was if they just didn't die, there were a couple of times where if they just didn't die around the Baron when TF was splitting bot and I was dead, if they just backed up, if they just didn't die, then we could have, I think we could have come back pretty easily. Well, not easily, but we definitely could have come back. Because we had great side lane pressure with TF and me. This is the Mundo game. I don't know. We don't have any like reliable damage. I mean, TF or GP can do a lot of damage, but it's not reliable. I mean, Malphite can do some decent burst damage middle. Malphite mid's not terrible. It's like a better version of Annie, I think. It's longer engage range, bigger hitbox, same thing. Press R, delete somebody. Now she's gonna have more probably define a catcher. Are you talking about League of Legends? Or are we talking about Grinder? Yeah, it'll probably be Tactical. Wasn't Tactical doing alright near the end? I'm not 100%. I mean, dude, it's based on MMR, man. It's literally, that's it. It's just based on a 4-digit MMR number. I mean, if it's someone who's in high bronze, it's probably a new account. I mean, I've won, I think 9 out of 10 of my placement games, and I was placing a bronze 2. So it's probably just a newer account that might have high MMR, and I was getting matched with like gold 2 and gold 3 people. Just new accounts, the MMR is just like doesn't line up with the LP very well at all, especially if you win a lot of games. So they probably just won like 7 of their placement games or something on a new account. Or there are like a Smurf type of person. I mean, I've had people that I think were like silver 1 or something like that, or certainly gold 1s in my diamond games. Actually, no, that can't happen because of the thing. But when I was Platinum 1, we'd see like Gold 1s, Gold 2s sometimes that were on heavy Smurfs. Actually, no, you can see it. You can't duo with someone that's 3 divisions below you, but you can still see him in your game. I think we have seen like a Gold 1 Smurf in like a D4 game before. So it's just based on the 4-digit number that you can't see. Or they are duoed. That could be another thing. And that does create problems. So you could have had someone that was Silver 1 in your game duoing with someone that's Bronze 1. I mean, it's either duo or they have high MMR. Why are people playing Ezreal, man? In gold, just stop. Wait, oh, I don't own Dr. Mundo. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just dodge it. I was probably going to dodge it anyways. It's like, there's Thresh, Ezreal, Morgana. Oh, that's pretty common to have diamonds in challenger games. Like Diamond D1 or D2. Because there just aren't enough challengers. Like, a lot of challenger games, unless it's like literally in the middle of the day when they all queue, a lot of them are gonna have like masters or diamond people in there, especially if it's late night. Because it's like, do you want your queue time to be like 30 minutes and wait on 10 challengers to be online at the same time? Or not? I don't know. People just love Morgana in like silver and gold. Yeah, he was furious. Well, I mean, dude, he should know that happens, man. Like, if he doesn't like it, dodge it. I mean, it sucks, but... Well, yeah, of course they're going to get their ass kicked. I mean, the thing is, like, matchmaking's not going to work very well near the top of anything. Where it's, like, random teams. It's not just League of Legends. You know, that would also be, I assume, for Overwatch or any other game, just because there aren't that many top-level people. Like, the skill gap just goes exponential the higher you go. I mean, you've got, like, literal professional players up in Challenger, and then you just have, you know, some dudes in, like, D2. So, you know, but over many, yeah, that's why you have to play a lot of games in solo queue to get your true rank, because over many games, the enemy team will also get diamonds on their team. It's just like anything else, right? Like, you'll get people on your team that are, you know, maybe they are, like, gold 4 on paper, but they're yellowing, you know, Yasuo for the first time. You know, matchmaking just can't account for that. I mean, matchmaking can account for the diamond too, so I guess it's not exactly the same analogy, but... damn it. I'm gonna have to relog. But yeah, I don't. Circling back to that catcher question, I don't know what that means. I think there's like engage. What they mean is engage, probably like an engage tank versus a peeler tank. So a catcher would be an engage tank. Those labels are like pretty arbitrary because there are some champions that, you know, fit into a bunch of different categories. I wouldn't really pay attention to the labels too much. You feel skill gaps anywhere. I think that ADC is. I think that ADC and support in general are. It's more challenging for them. Kind of the lower the bracket goes, especially ADC. ADC feels like it's definitely the weakest role in lower elo brackets, but it's one of the stronger in higher elo brackets. And I would guess that something like jungler is disproportionately more powerful in lower elo brackets. I don't know. Jungler's pretty good in all elo brackets, but I feel like mid and top are similarly powerful in all elo brackets. I guess top might be a little bit better in higher elo. Well, I don't know for sure, but I do know that ADC definitely feels, because I was trying to do ADC on my Smurf at first. Oof. Dude, you gotta hover it, bro. Was he hovering it? I think jungler is really important, but I feel like jungler does kind of potentially fall off a little bit. Well, games are shorter in higher elo brackets. I don't know. I feel like pretty much everything's good in Challenger if you're good on it, but I think that like ADC definitely feels a lot weaker in lower brackets. Possibly support as well, but ADC definitely. Because you're really, you're limited in some ways by your support that you're dual laning with, and then you have a hard time like splitting later on. Okay, this guy seems pretty hot that he doesn't have Nocturne. Xerath bottom. Is he playing Heimer? He's terrible on Heimer. I might just dodge this. Wild Nova. Never plays Jinx. Yeah, it's a dodge. His mental's already kind of beaten too by that ban. It's like nobody's playing their champ. Was the guy might have been playing GP, I can't remember. But like nobody else, like Wukong is alright. But like nobody else was playing their primetime champs. Yeah. Well, it's this patch. I think it's a lot of I think it's pretty good distribution other than support. I feel like support's not super represented near the top of Challenger most of the time. There's a couple. I know that Core JJ from Iron is up there. Okay. I don't like the app though. I've tried the Professor app, I think, or maybe it was a different app. I don't mind clicking. I feel like there are several ADCs near the top right now. That's why challengers are always complaining that ADCs are too OP, and they end up getting nerfed. Like it's Sven, Tactical, Tarzan is jungle, but Sven and Tactical are ADCs. Winston's jungler. So 2 junglers, 2 ADCs, top laner. Tony top, 2 top laners, so 2 junglers, 2 ADCs, 2 top laners. 3 ADCs. 4 ADCs. Mid laner. 5 ADCs. So 5 ADCs out of the top 10. 5 ADCs, what? 2 junglers, mid laner, top laner. Tony top is another top laner. So that's 3 tops. A support. Number 12. Obviously, I think that's ADC again, right? Yeah. The 6 ADCs in the top 13. Another top laner. One v9 Ezreal NA. Not playing Ezreal. It's another top laner. So yeah, a lot of top, a lot of ADC, decent chunk of jungler. From Irons, another support. Vulcan's another support. Yeah, several of these are Smurfs. I think that Tony Top, yeah, is obviously the same person. Tactical's on there twice. I don't know who these other people are, but yeah, a lot of challengers. I don't know how many people are unique people, but I feel like there are several top end challengers that have 2 or 3 different accounts in Challenger. Schernfire, doesn't he have like 3 or something? I don't know where he is, but for a while there, he was all over the top of the bracket. There was one support, I think. But yeah, support. It's very rare for support to be up near the very top, unfortunately. But ADC was definitely the most represented and the most powerful right now up in the top, so... But it's really weak in the bottom. I mean, it's just... ADC is just going to be way more powerful in a coordinated, slower played game where, you know, enemy assassins aren't 10-0 in the first 10 minutes of the game like they are down in, like, Silver. What is Shern? Is he a jungler or an ADC? There was one meta where supports were hard dominating, and that was the Ardent Sensor meta, and everyone got pissed, and it got banned. Jesus, what's with the Kha'Zix? It's like Kha'Zix every game. Okay, we do need another magic damage dealer. I guess we'll just do Shyvana again. I kind of want to try out Mundo, but... Oh, I don't own Mundo. Okay, I'd have to buy Mundo on this account.
Before me.
Oh, okay. I'll have to let him know that here in a second. Didn't like the Ziggs bot play at the front. Oh, they picked Mundo, huh? Well, that's gonna be annoying. I think we have enough AD to deal with him, hopefully. I have to put these kids on blast. Did I use that correctly? Did I use it in a sentence? So what was I mean, what could I have done last game? I got caught and killed by some. Oh, the Kaisa. Yeah, I could have not flanked. I could have just come in normally and just tried to poke. Or I could have just given that inhibitor and just pushed a side lane. What was a thing? Oh, Ivern was a thing. He still has a high win rate right now. I mean, he just got nerfed a lot. As with most things that are no longer things, they got nerfed. His shield in particular got nerfed a ton. both the shielding and the damage on it. So he basically does like 0 damage. I was playing him some last week. I like him. I think that he is better in higher elo play, as are most enchanters. So people that, you know, are worth shielding. I wish his shield like did like extra damage to minions or something like that, so that you could push a side wave or play him in a lane or something. I mean, I know he's supposed to be in the jungle, but that'd still be cool. I mean, I could try to jack his buff. I didn't do that last time, but that does allow me to get vision in his jungle too whenever I do that. So maybe I should try to jack the buff. The problem is, like, it doesn't get your stuff respawning faster, so it kind of slows down your clear. It doesn't take that much away from it. It does take me like 10 seconds to run back over here, so you are wasting some time. So they can be up on you by a camp. And most of the time they don't full clear anyways, but it does allow you to get full vision. Or not full vision, but it does allow you to get some nice vision in their jungle when you do that. Because that was one thing, is I had no clue where that Kha'Zix was for a lot of that game, so... And that's why I do take Porofessor and I keep the warding trinket at this bracket, because a lot of people just don't ward. Wukong's like, nah, bro, you got it. It's all good. Well, he just wants to make sure he walks around all of the places where Mundo could be sitting, so that they 100% know that we're invading unless Mundo's AFK. Gotcha. You shouldn't be walking around that top part of the jungle early on, because it just gives it away if they're standing there. Because a really common place for them to stand would be like in the tri-bush or in that river bush at least. I go ahead and smite that just to get the hell out of there. Even though I may have overhealed myself a little bit there. So he still hasn't gone top yet, so he may have invaded me. Kill this little wolf just to get the level up. It is really annoying that you are just very slightly short of getting to level 3. Okay, so he's not that far ahead of me. We're basically the same, and I took time to go take his buff. I should have maybe even just done my Gromp, but he might try to double scuttle. You want to keep it from rotating bottoms. It's more likely that's going to be warded. Did he do his Raptors? He did, okay. Well, he did get an assist on that. Did they? They didn't get the scuttle off of him either. Did they run him off of the scuttle? They may have run him off of it. I could look and see if it's still there.
Without remorse. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, very nice. Good. We just give me one winning lane, and just one lane that just mildly feeds, and we can do it. Just keep it under 10 deaths in lane. We can probably carry. So we'll take a peek at it. I don't know if he did it or not. Okay, he did. How long is it? Shit, I didn't see the timer on it. I think it's pretty fresh. They might throw him off a little bit because I just hit that dust, so maybe he thinks I'm topside and not doing dragon right now. Although that might inspire him to try to go do dragon. I don't know if that was a good idea to hit that or not. I'm gonna come down here and take a look at this. Damn it, Kha'Zix is here. I'm gonna try to use 2 smites on it. Alright, I'm gonna clear this and then catch that wave. Jesus. That could have been rough. Alright, well they should get priority on him now.
They have faced nothing like me.
I'm crushing him on CS and level up 2 levels. Just gotta keep going. Is Scuttle top already up again? I think it is. Still gotta get used to my Scuttle timings. Oh, it's still here? Well, he must have gone bottom to clear. I don't know what he's doing, but I'll take it. Maybe he's trying to camp bottom. just gonna get Gromp or Golems again, and then just work my way bottom, just to be as efficient as possible with my pathing. And these are worth the most. Oh, actually, I forgot. I thought my raptors are going to spawn faster, but they're not, because I did red in between. So maybe that wasn't the most efficient play there. I'm not going to wait on those to spawn. Raptors aren't worth a ton either. He may have counter jungled me on the bot side. May have taken my blue and stuff. Okay, I guess at least I get the experience on it, but... Okay, he wants to gank bottom. Okay. Okay, Zoe went bottom too. Oh, Kha'Zix is here though. The hell are you doing covering like I pinged you to cover? Dude, I can't do anything about that. Giovanna, stop! Block the skill shot for me! Take the bubble! I can't believe he tried to take it when it was that low. How did he even get around there? He smited early. I don't know if I had smite. I think I used smite on raptors. I thought he was trying to look at the raptors because they were running over to him. Did you notice that? When I pulled raptors, they were running towards him. So I thought that meant that he was around the raptors, but I'm not really sure. I guess he was around them for just like one moment, and then he just ran and like jumped at the pit. Maybe he had 2 smites and just smited and tried to do it as fast as possible. Something like that. I don't know. I don't think there's a lot I can get off of his jungle. That was just a really terrible way to die. I mean, I guess I can go get his blue. There's no scuttle or there might be scuttle actually. Yeah, I used Smite on Raptors because I didn't think he was going to go for it. Okay, we're just going to complete all of this stuff. I could have gone for just like a death cap or something, but...
I smell fear.
Dude, don't walk into melee with the Kazakhs? What the hell's wrong with you, son? It's like, hey, there's Kazakhs. We see him. Let me go into melee. Fortunately, Kazakhs didn't turn around and pop him, I guess, but... Bruh. Dude, you're gonna make Zoe rotate up here, man. The dragon's up in 33 seconds. Hopefully they don't run over here right now. They probably will, though. Seriously? I thought Kazakhs was dead. Giovanna's pretty easy to play. I mean, she's just like a super macro play. So, like, if you know what you're doing macro-wise, yeah, she can be pretty good, but... mechanically, she's easy. I mean, you do have to hit your E's, but... I guess I shouldn't have done that dragon. I should have just kept farming. I really thought... I guess I should have tabbed and looked at Kazakhs' death timer. I know they killed him, but I guess he had respawned. People are farming all my stuff. he cleavered me, so that's warded. Damn it, everybody's like farming up my jungle now. Guess I gotta go bottom. Scuttle's coming up here in a moment. Are they really trying to do Baron right now? No, I don't think they are.
An enemy has been slain. I go. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I need to be pushing a side lane.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. They have failed. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Bro, you're taking all my CS. You're dying doing it. I only have 216. You have 120. Come on, man. I'm the Wall Street fat cat. barely tickles Mundo. Ugh, he's gonna be so hard to deal with later on. I need to just go by, but now these camps are up again. They could try to rush for Baron. We do have priority, though. I can run up there pretty quickly. Go, 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 go! What the? He body blocked it. I was like, how? I'm up literally 5 levels on him. Fuck, I didn't have smite. No! Fucking hell. I thought my smite was up. God bless. My smite was like 3 seconds away. And they didn't even have any vision on it. It was just a random Lux laser. But I shouldn't have even tried it without having my smite up. Man, we could have had Dragon too. I think we're still in a pretty good position for the game, but that definitely is bad. AP Shyvana had 0 map agency? What do you mean? If I didn't miss that Baron, we would have had Dragon Soul, Baron. I got both Rifts. I'm up 4 levels on the enemy jungler. I'm up literally over 200 CS. What do you mean no map agency? I had full agency. If we lose the game, it's 100% because of me right there. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to ask you to define what you mean by map agency. Oh, that's how it is now. These little pieces of garbage are just going to run around and try to take all my farm in the jungle. Because I didn't get the smite on Baron. That's fine. I could probably one-shot him if I jump out of the bush on him. I'm not gonna play Bard consistently, no. He's just not my style of champ. Like, I do think that he can be a strong champ, but... God, this Mundo has so much magic resist. Hopefully Wukong can punish him for that. Yeah, I think you're... I mean, I don't know how you're defining impact, but I'll guarantee you I probably have 3,000 or 4,000 more gold than anyone on my team. And, you know, like I said, we would have... If I didn't screw that up, we would have had Baron and Dragon Soul and 2 Rifts. Like, I think I've killed, like, 4 towers this game. I mean, it's literally about as impactful as it's possible. Other than going like 20-0 or something like that. No, I'm not doing Muramana Shiv. Can we beat him in a 5v5? We flank him, maybe? Okay. We got a flank in there? Wukong's got to go, though. Somebody's got to go. Boys, I'm not going to sit around an ARAM if we're not going to go. Are we going or what? Wukong, will you start a fucking fight? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, what do you wait? Like, he's got a GA. What's the problem? Yeah, we're gonna lose Baron. Yeah, we are, because everybody backed and no one's starting a fight. So, we're gonna have to trade Inhibitor for Baron. Well, never mind. I'm not even going to get Inhib, probably. Okay, they're going to back up. Yeah, well, she does okay damage if she's not in Dragon form, but it's not like the real big damage. Okay, so we're gonna have to rotate over here and try to poke him off of this. Can you kill the ward, bro? Like... God, dude. Like, he had, like, literally 3 minutes between right here and right here where we were all in position, and he just would not pull the trigger. This is why having a support that can reliably start fights is so important. Because even if you have, like, the ability to start a fight on your team, just people don't have the brain cells to figure it out. I mean, I can see why junglers, you know, can often be the most toxic. You can definitely see it.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Dude, this Lux is... it's crushing us. Like, if Nami hit even half of the binds that Lux has...
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Well, we just shouldn't have done the Baron. We should have just positioned for the Dragon earlier because I didn't have Smite. Or I shouldn't have used my Smite in a fight. I don't remember what I used it on. I think I used it to try to chase somebody down.
I smell fear.
Fuck, is it lagging? Why can't I move? Hello? Is the stream lagging? It doesn't look like the stream's lagging.
Quiet before battle.
Dude, what the hell? The stream's not lagging, right? Is he gonna let me back in? Dude, are you kidding me right now? I thought it just popped up with, like, a vote for honor, too. Did it seriously just lag me out and those idiots, like, voted to surrender? Well, I mean, we should have won that game. I screwed up not seeing that my smite was on cooldown. Because it's almost never is, because I've almost never used smite during fights. If I know that there could be an objective afterwards. Okay, maybe the servers are screwed up. I don't think the stream's laggy. I don't see any drop frames. And it didn't lag at all in the game. It just kicked me out instantly. As far as I could tell, I didn't see any FPS drop or anything like that. Well, let's not antagonize people in chat, alright? You know, he got banned, but let's not call people toxic and all that stuff like that. You know, if you get a 14-day ban, Riot System's gonna think you're toxic, but we don't need to. It's just not. It's not worth debating in chat. Just don't ever type anything to anyone, Flippy. Like, just there's no point. Well, Riot does care about the next time because they don't permaban you instantly. Like, it starts off usually with like a warning and then a 7, and then like either chat restriction or something like that, and then potentially like a 7-day ban, stuff like that. Oh, we got a loss. Yeah, there's no way we get a win for that. I think what happened, I saw the honor thing pop up right when I tried to reconnect. I think I disconnected and they passed a surrender vote immediately as soon as I DC'd. And they're like, well, she AFK'd, so I guess we'll just surrender. I think that's pretty much how it went down. Trying another Yi game here.
My blade is yours.
I'm gonna stick with Ghost Poro. I don't know. Sudden Impact, getting the 7 lethality does matter, but I'd rather have vision of where they are early on. Nice, good job, Jolty. I mean, I don't even need to show up to fights. Like, that's the thing with CC and stuff like that. Like, well, I want to play something other than Shyvana here every now and then. I mean, I just have my chat disabled, honestly. Like, it's not even... Yeah, you always go Dark Harvest on AP Shiv. I mean, the reason we lost the game is because I called a Baron without Smite. Like, that's it. Like, we could have had Dragon Soul instead. bottom lane probably, and we were winning fights. That was just, I threw the whole game there because I didn't realize. Yeah, Lux hit a blind ult. They had no vision in the area. Mundo might have given her some when he walked up. But I shouldn't have done it without my smite up. It was literally like 2 seconds away from being up, but it wasn't up. So we should have just recalled and just gone for soul. I mean, CC doesn't work as well as people think it does. Everyone's like, oh, just get CC and CC the Yi. It's like, it's really not that simple most of the time. Because he can split push and force you to split up around the map. Like, you really shouldn't just be walking up into a 5v5 as Yi most of the time. Favorite character in terms of appearance? I like Eve. I think Eve is cool. I like when you go invisible. Like, her little sayings are fun, and then you kind of get, like, that sort of faded audio and stuff like that. I think Eve has pretty cool visuals and things like that. Hey, thanks, Talal. I appreciate it, man. Anyone that wants to click those like buttons, that does help. So my win rate on Yi is not that great, but I also haven't played him a lot. Now, he can 1v1 better than Shyvana can late game. But it is hard if your team's trying to, like, if you're behind and your team's trying to set up for a fight. Is Garen going to start red? Or start... He's got to get a leash, right? So he's probably got to start bottom. It's Cho'Gath. Eve is pretty salacious. It's not just because she's, an attractive female. It's just, I just like the vibe of it. Where you're, like, creeping around. And she has some interesting voice lines and stuff like that. That's fine, Darius. I should be able to clear it without Darius. I'm just going to smite it and run. I'm mostly doing this, like, it is a little bit inefficient in terms of timing, but I'm mostly doing it so I can get vision on him. So I can get deep into his jungle also. A seductive male. It's kind of Rakan. He's not as, as sort of salacious as Eve is, or, like Misfortune or some of the other suggestive champions, but... That does make Garen's gank a lot harder, too, without red buff. He's not even that far ahead of me. He did straight, like, just blue, probably blue wolves. I don't think I want to do Raptors yet. Okay, he took some farm in lane.
An ally has been slain.
Always want to get one hit in first, and then alpha, I think, is how you want to do it, because it does cancel one of their autos. So you basically get a free attack without getting hit back. Oh, I should have waited on the little ones to come up before I did that. Dragon's up soon. You can get bans for all kinds of things. Like, Riot will usually figure out lawyer stuff, you know, even if you don't say anything in chat. If you're just, like, spam pinging people or just, like, AFKing or, like, trolling around, and you do that enough and you get enough reports from people, like, you know, it will eventually catch up to you. Like, just be positive, you know what I mean? Like, or at least neutral. But yeah, I mean, not typing, it's a lot harder for them to prosecute you without typing. Top lane's getting massacred.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, maybe Yi doesn't take dragons as safely or quickly as Nunu or Shyvana does. Which is a thing, but he does scale a lot harder than they do, so... Yeah, it can be Alistair. It just depends. You don't want to think about, like, what exactly can I get away with. Like, just... I think most people, you intuitively know if something is, like, disruptive behavior that's gonna, like, diminish the experience for other people or lower your team's chance to win. Like, I don't think it's that hard for people to figure that kind of stuff out. Just don't try to be a lawyer about it. I think most people understand that kind of on a pretty fundamental level. We gotta do something. Okay, there we go. About to say, if they just, like, can just stop feeding, I'm probably out farming this Garen, like, doubling him up right now. I haven't seen him in a little bit, though.
Shut down.
Okay. These Raptors freaking hurt, though. Okay, he's topside. Wow, he actually is farming about the same as I am. That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, for real? Seriously? Wait, how did he get over there? He can't... Did he flash? Because he TP'd right here, but he was right here.
In me, Mundo lives on.
Really? Like, they have a control word on it, and top lane's TP and down to defend Dragon? Okay. Early execution is a bad buy. In that, because Yumi can just wait until it wears off. Please, I need some kills. I didn't get any of them. Did I get assists? I only got assists on one of them. Garen's just living in top lane, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna go take all his camps. Hopefully. Alright, well, Cho hasn't been in lane for like 5 minutes, so... Darius caught up a little bit in CS, I suppose. Damn it, this is so dangerous. I don't have flash. But I know Garen was just topside. I was afraid of that. I should have just smited and run. Yeah, I should have smited and run this way. I should have known that their bot lane would collapse. Garen's farming pretty hard, though. I wonder if Garen can farm fast enough. Because he would be, I mean, he would be a good split pusher. He's tanky, and he does a hell of a lot of damage. Maybe Garen jungle is worth a peek. I mean, it has a terrible win rate, but a lot of people could just be playing it wrong. Doesn't do objectives super quickly, but... Are they doing Rift? I don't know if they're doing Rift or not. Dude, don't, like, we know he's up there. Don't go face checking. You're lucky he didn't get you while you're checking Rift. Oh, now they're definitely doing Rift. Okay, Varus missed his R. I mean, maybe I can come in if Yumi ults. I mean, this is gonna be warded. Oh my god. Dude, what is with this team? Like, why is their team so much more coordinated than us? I can't even do that scuttle, because Cassiopeia is probably going to come down and defend it, or she's got it warded. Yeah, I mean, I could try out Garen. That's the type of champ, like, tanky, clears really quickly. Has pretty good, like, fighting capabilities. I don't know. I mean, maybe Graves is similar to that, too, I guess. But Garen is fast. Like, he can split push pretty well, too, and move around. I don't know. And he has a low win rate, but that doesn't mean that he's necessarily bad. People just might be playing him wrong. I'm pretty impressed with his clear, though. He's one of the first junglers in a while that's actually keeping up with being clear. Of course, I'm not Shyvana, though, too, and Yi's clear is going to be slower than Shyvana's. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I can't do anything. Like, I can't run up and poke. Like, if I can't... I feel like if I don't have a lot of items, it's just... Especially if they're just, like, hard invading me and rotating. It's just really hard to do anything. Yeah, he's just gonna... I can't hold the tower because Garen's gonna come up behind me. I mean, maybe something like Zac or Nunu. Could mix it up and try those again, I guess. Slightly less farm, but better team fight options. Better scaling. Yeah, he's right there. He's gonna bust me up, probably. You get banned in everything, man. If you're trying to, you know, diminish the experience for other people, game companies don't want that. Right? They want people to be, like, relatively as happy as possible when they're playing their game. You know, if you're going in, inting people on purpose, or talking a bunch of trash, or whatever, like, they just don't want that. Like, the players don't want it. Most players don't want it. The game companies don't want it because their players don't want it. Yeah, you must not have been on for a while, Romeo. I've been playing a lot of Shyvana lately. I guess I was playing Nunu last week, but yeah. Might try him out again at some point. He just feels pretty bad when your team's behind. Like, you can get back in with splitting and stuff like that, but... I mean, we can get back in, like, if I just get to a couple of items, we can get back in. We just have to stop chain feeding. If they overextend and I get a couple of cleanup kills, maybe, but... Yeah, dude, I can't do anything about that. What the hell do you want me to do? It's not even, you don't even have to be positive. Just don't be, like, negative. Just be neutral. Or just, like, yell at your screen or something if you get mad. Like, just don't type anything and just play to win. And don't type. I mean, I don't know. To me, like, it's not that hard to figure out. But... Like, obviously, I'm not, like, super excited about everything that's going on in my games. But I'm also not typing stuff. The vast, vast majority of the time. I mean, aside from, like, whether you get banned or not, like, it's just not going to help you win. You know, like, there are very few teammates, if any, that are going to play better if you harass them, you know what I mean? Like, there are some that are like, I'm going to show this guy. But most of the time, it's not going to be, I'm going to show this guy I'm a good player in a positive way. It's like, screw this guy. I'm just going to, like, throw the game on purpose, you know? So just typing to people will definitely lose you a lot more games than it'll win you. I forgot they even had a Morgan in this game, honestly. I don't get kills, it just feels so terrible.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, maybe there's hope. I don't know, it's gonna be tough. He just doesn't have like as many escapes either, so it just feels like if you get invaded and he's squishy, like at least Shyvana, if you try to invade with Shyvana and you have your dragon form up, you can just run away. It's got boring fast. Okay, man. Sorry. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we're just getting stomped. Like, that's all there is.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yeah, he's gonna come hunt me down, probably.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, but he's still really good. The nerf on Yi really doesn't matter. I mean, maybe it does. It feels like it doesn't, but maybe it does.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
No, I don't think Vayne jungle's a thing. The Garen jungle's looking pretty strong though, honestly. No, Gragas is not good in solo queue, I don't think. He's a high-end jungler. I mean, the best counter to Yi is just getting invaded and warded and just, like, having the enemy team just constantly apply pressure to you so you can't, like, get any objectives or do anything.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, you know, as I was saying earlier, at least Shyvana, like, she has poke and stuff like that. You know, at some point you can poke people off of objectives. And she's just much better at pushing side lanes and farming in the enemy jungle because you can escape. Oh my god, I got a kill.
An ally has been slain.
I can't beat that Varus though. I mean, if they goof around a lot like that and throw a couple more times, we might be able to get them. They're going to get that inhibitor. I'm just going to try to push this out, and hopefully they can just hold base.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
They might get... I don't have ult. Maybe the team. Maybe I can get a cleanup here. I should have maybe just kept pushing, but maybe they won't get this inhibitor also. They're going to get it, probably.
Has been destroyed.
Okay, they're mad at... Okay, he's just inting, I guess? I should have backed up and not. I dodged. I alpha'd Morgana's Q, but I should have dodged Cho'Gath's knockup too. I feel like Yumi's not that great down here. I feel like she's a way better at higher elo brackets, but I mean, if you get to late game, she can be pretty good, but Yi is very good, but he's deceptively a little bit harder to play than it seems. I mean, he's not like really hard to play, but I mean, he's just kind of like an assassin, you know. It's just risky, but you got to get used to when to go in, when not to go in. You got to know like his limits for all ends. I clearly don't. Okay, Garen's just hard inting, I guess. That's what it looks like. Someone must have said something to him. Hopefully they're not doing Baron. They could be doing Baron because they see me down here, but I just can't get up there fast enough. I guess they're just going to give it to him. So I got to try to at least get some towers. Feels bad when they get Baron when their jungler's inting. But, like, no one wants to move on it. I guess they do have Cho'Gath for the smite secure. Guys, please, can you just not int, guys? Like, literally, they're inting into us. All we have to do is just not die. That's it. We're getting so close. We get a QSS next. Someone about to spawn. Diana's about to spawn. Or I could get a Death Dance. I think getting a QSS is probably better. I know, man, but, like, come on. I can't int for it. I had to heal up. Oh, Kaisa got it too. Nice. I might be able to literally end it here. Alright. Well. See, they do get the people like that on their team too. You just got to be patient with it. I haven't tried Zyra jungle. My instinct is it's probably not that good. But well, we won that game 100% because the Garen entered. Like, it wasn't the Master Yi. I didn't really do anything. I mean, I had a pretty bad game. Very bad game, I think. I got just kind of out-farmed. Invaded, busted up, all that stuff. Well, that guy's looking to get banned real quick. Oh, that guy got promoted to gold off of that? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Master Yi is for me. Well, I mean, I understand being mad that Garen entered him. Like, I wouldn't be happy about that either. I might say something a little sassy, but that's too much. It's like way overboard, especially dropping in bombs and stuff like that, telling people to die and all these things. Like, I mean, we're gonna see an instant feedback report on that dude before the night's up. What about Morgana jungle? It's not really that great. I don't think. I mean, it's possible that it's good. It's probably better than Zyra jungle, but I mean, to me, it kind of like gold and silver elo. A lot of it is just comes down to how fast is that champion farm and how well do they take objectives. Can they split side lanes? I think that's a huge part of it. If you can be really tanky, I think that's a plus. You know, I might try out Nunu and Zac a little bit more. We'll see if we can get one on my main account here real quick. But yeah, like the squishier fighter kind of stuff, or just like mages, I don't know. Like, they can work, but I mean, I could try Hecarim. Hecarim's an early ganker, though. I don't know how fast his clear is. I mean, Trundle could be alright. I mean, he has played a lot in Pro. He's getting nerfed next patch. I think that's primarily to counter tanks, though. Well, I have to buy Hecarim too. I don't know. Nah, no way I'm doing Nautilus jungle. Yeah, but how fast does he do dragons and barons and single target camps and stuff like that? And Trundle's kind of the opposite. Like, I feel like he can do single targets really quickly, but I don't know how fast he would take multi-target. Is Blitz worth a ban? Depends on your ELO bracket and what you're playing, but... Green names are people that are supporting the channel through YouTube. Does Jax farm fast enough? I haven't tried him. I'm not really a for fun player. I mean, Shaco probably is good. Yeah, there are lots of people that are also members through PayPal and not just through. Okay, see you, Flippy. Good luck with all that. I just overslept. I think my daughter turned off my alarm on my phone or something when she came in. I don't care if someone's weak early. I just want to know how fast they clear. Yeah, that's the thing, is it does take coordinated focus with the Trundle to knock out the tanks, but, you know, if they pick a tank jungler, maybe I could do that. That's a pretty gross combo. Rek'Sai's good at higher elo brackets. She's very all in. Kind of the early mid game. That guy's first timing Rek'Sai though. Support main. They got Wukong also. 46% cat. I think we gotta dodge this. Their comp's just way too scary. They got like Wukong knockup into Yasuo, Lulu plus Twitch. The Ezreal is a little weird. It's probably like Twitch jungle. But I'm not gonna mess around with it. I just have too many different ways to hard carry that game, and we have a bunch of people that are playing stuff they don't have a lot of practice on. I thought about Rengar. I don't own Nocturne. But Rengar is pretty hard to play, I think. I think it was, I don't know, it's hard to say. It could have been Ezreal mid, or it could have been Ezreal bottom and Twitch jungle. you guys have told me like 30 different champions to play. I know everybody has an opinion on it, but did they nerf? I'm trying to, because I think he was considered OP at one point, like in the preseason or something, but I don't remember what, like, why he fell off. I remember banning him. Maybe it was around 916. Oh wait, that was actually a buff on him. Why did he fall off again? Yeah, you should dodge a lot if you're serious about climbing. It's just whether or not you think your team's gonna win. Does your team have a 40% or yeah, there's the dodge guide. So basically, does your team have a 40% chance to win or not? So that could be, are they playing champs they don't know how to play? Are they off-rolled? Are they just playing champs that are really weak or champs that aren't good into certain matchups? You know, all of those things, you just got to be thinking to yourself, you know, is it possible for us to win this game? No. I don't think the Bork, a lot of people just don't get Bork. I mean, some people are, but it's not as good against Mundo as people would think, I don't believe.
Mundo.
I think this is what I've seen some people getting. But I think just trying to finish people off is probably better. And I would imagine that, like, Ravenous Hunter, I've seen some people take the free boots plus the stuff that allows you to run closer to them while they're slowed. You already do have quite a bit of healing. I'll try this. This is what I saw people doing. If you hit them with a cleaver, it does slow them, so you get closer. They did just buff the jungle for champions like Mundo, I think, that get a little bit lower on their early clears. Should I just take armor here? Does the attack damage matter? Hold on, let me... Not sure. I guess we'll stick with this. I know it's nice on a jungler, but it could potentially slow your clear speed. Mundo's supposed to have one of the faster clears. You start E or Q? Oh, if you're doing an AoE camp, I guess W. You start Raptors? Oh, no, we don't want to invade that. Hey, thanks, Aaron. Yeah, I don't have the current numbers up there. Well, I'm not gonna level 2 gang. I think it's just too risky. Okay, so they spotted me.
Mundo goes this way.
Um, 25 health.
Minions have spawned.
For 5 seconds. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to E, and then I think that's better than Q. No, you don't want to do it. No. Get that little debuff on all of them. I think that cleaver costs quite a bit. That's what it feels like. That is a few seconds faster than other people. Oops. Oh, we got the free boots. What else can I get that's cheap? I guess I can't get anything. That's kind of awkward. Because with Shyvana, you can get a dagger, because eventually you build it into a Nashor's tooth, so that's fine. I don't know. I feel like I want to buy boots pretty badly. Okay, nice. Yeah, that extra lifesteal is pretty nice. Like that they just buffed. Where if you're under a certain percentage, then it gives you extra healing on certain items. Clears pretty fast. I feel like I do want the boots though, and something like Ravenous Hunter seems like it'd be really nice on him. I guess that doesn't help your E though, but okay, Scuttle's up.
Double kill. Yeah, I really, really want those boots. Feels like you're pretty slow with that. Like, Shyvana's pretty fast, even without boots, but... this just feels too slow. What is his base movement speed? Like 40, 45? I mean, Red Spite's good if you're gonna invade and try to 1v... or if you want to try to 1v1 enemy jungler, I think. But it doesn't do base damage, like... and it doesn't slow. Unstoppable.
It is reduced per takedown, but I'm not looking to go take a bunch of people down as Mundo. I mean, I guess in theory he probably could fight a lot of other enemy junglers, but I don't know. Especially just learning him. It's probably not what I'm looking for. I'm liking it though. I'm digging this one.
An ally has been slain.
Hey, nice, Johnny. Alright, man. How'd it go? What's giving the 1 to 3 magic resist? His pass, or his E, gives you a lot of extra magic resistances. Nice, cool, man. I'm gonna get baited out. Too much poke. Just have too much mobility.
Dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Is he really trying to chase me all the way over here? I just have too many shields and just too much like random ass healing. Shouldn't have showed up to a fight. That's always the mistake. I should have just kept pushing bottom. Well, Zig stopped me bottom.
Might just go for a Warmogs here since they have so much poke. Probably gonna get Dragon. Maybe I can counter with Rift.
An enemy has been slain.
I just need to apply pressure to side lanes and just farm the hell out of lanes, and then I should be able to beat. Maybe I get Thornmail against Tryndamere. Or Deadman's Plate just for movement. Maybe I go Deadman's for movement.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, it's every fucking game, people. Just chain feed. Well, we just gotta play around it.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
I'm keeping Tryndamere off of him.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Come to Mundo.
I mean, I'm keeping Tryndamere here. Like, Tryndamere can't split push if I'm here with him. Like, Darius is gonna do a lot more in team fights than I am, probably.
been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill.
Wow. Alright.
Ace.
And I'm gonna get an inhibitor off of that too. Probably.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never falter.
He's gonna fly in and smite it, you fool. Oh my god, he missed the smite, thank god. I'm gonna go for Thornmail and then let's get a Dead Man's Plate after that. Or we could get a could get something like Warmogs. I guess we'll just go for Warmogs. Dude, you don't want Frozen Heart, man. You don't have any mana as Mundo. The only other choice really is Dead Man's Plate. They're not gonna... Well, I guess the Zax's just really bad at... Get all that CS. No, you don't. There's no point in wasting that much mana on a Frozen Heart, though. And Randuin's really, you only want to get that if they have a ton of critical strike. Like, the main thing there was just Dead Man's for movement speed or Warmogs against like Ziggs poke and things like that, or for better trading with Trenamir. Because I can just like run up to Trenamir, fight him for a little bit, Q him, run away. How long is that game? 30 minutes? Some pretty good farm. Baron gives 300 gold to each person on your team, and you get a buff that empowers the minions around you by quite a bit. It might also increase your AP and AD. I'm pretty sure it does. Gives you like 80 AD and AP, I think. For a small window of time. I think it does. They've changed it several times. Yeah, it still does. Or not 80 AD, but up to 80 adaptive force. So kind of early on in the game, I guess it's 27. But then it makes your minions do a lot more damage, and they move faster, and they take less damage. I think they do more damage. Okay, so the melee minions get reduced damage, the casters get extra damage. So yeah, it just buffs the hell out of your team and gives you a ton of gold. Well, I didn't see what Trenamir was building. Trenamir doesn't always build crit. He really didn't have that much crit, man. He had like Ravenous Hydra. I mean, I probably could have built anything at that point and won the game, honestly. We were so far ahead, but cannons do get a lot of range. But yeah, that Mundo early, I mean, that was a really fast clear. I think I had time to get 1 or 2 extra buffs. Like, typically, it's, Like when I get down there with Shyvana doing that clear red into golems and all that, like I'm pretty low health. Mundo was similar in health. I think I might have been a little bit healthier. But I almost had enough time to do Gromp. I think I had enough time to maybe do Gromp before I went and got Scuttle. So I think I was ahead by like maybe one camp or a camp and a half over what Shyvana would have had at that point. And Mundo scales pretty well. Like his base damages are really high. Like his E, they changed this thing. It ends up giving you up to 200 bonus AD on your auto attacks. So you just kind of hit like a truck for no reason. And the lower your health is, like the faster you hit. And then it also does 5% of someone's maximum health on hit. But it's really that just, and that allows you to knock out towers too a lot faster. Then obviously his cleavers do pretty good damage, 30% of the target's current health on a low cooldown. And it does have a minimum damage of 280. So it's quite a bit of damage. So he has really good like single target wave clear with his masochism early on, and then burning agony does quite a bit too. Now this doesn't look like a lot, but for some reason they put it every 1/4 of a second. So you got to multiply all these numbers by 4. So it's from 40 damage a second all the way up to 100 damage a second on burning agony. So that does quite a bit of damage. And then, you know, obviously he's really tanky. And he can get away. I mean, his ult's on a fairly low cooldown, and it allows you to run pretty fast. You can run out of, so you can split push and then run away if stuff gets weird. YouTube streaming is just way better than Twitch. Unless you're like Twitch royalty. I kind of want to play a game on support, but I kind of want to try another Mundo game. That was pretty fun. I'll do one more Mundo game, then we'll play a game on support. Yeah, it's basically, we tried out, I think it was last summer, we tried out the Twitch thing. It was a total fail. We were only getting like, I think we averaged 52 viewers per stream concurrent. As you can see tonight, I mean, tonight's a little bit higher than normal, but most nights lately we've been getting at least like 500 or something at some point. So usually sticking around between 400 or 500. And the big thing is, like, YouTube just promotes you a lot better. Especially, like, Twitch might be trying to change that around a little bit. I think they promote, like, based on what you're like, or, like, who you're following a little bit more. Because I got on Twitch just to see how Valorant was doing and, like, who was streaming it. But, in general, it's the top people get all of the views, and if you're a smaller streamer, it's a lot harder to find you and notice you. Also, they didn't monetize. A huge one was, unless you're a partner, they didn't give you any ad money. I think they may have changed that, I don't know. But YouTube, even if you are, like, you have one concurrent viewer, they will give you your ad revenue. Now, you're gonna make, like, a penny or something probably, but they give it to you, and just kind of on the principle it matters. And it did matter financially to me. Like, it definitely added up a lot that I was not getting any ad revenue. Like, I don't make a ton off of ad revenue, but a little bit. I mean, even if, in theory, someone were only making $5 a day on ad revenue, that's still $150 a month, right, that you're not getting. And $5 a day is not, like, that hard to get on YouTube with ad revenue. It does help a little, but you just get way more exposure on YouTube. Another thing was, a lot of people were, you know, talking about their workplace bans Twitch, so you can't, like, watch it on their networks while you're there. But they'll let you watch YouTube. What were other reasons? Technical reasons people cited. They just said that they couldn't, like, watch it on Twitch as much. You can only stream it. It only shows it guaranteed at the rate that I stream it at, which is 1080p. So if you can't watch it in 1080p, you're in an area that doesn't have good internet connection, or you're sharing it with a ton of people, then the stream would just be really laggy and it was hard to watch. So there's just a ton of reasons. Twitch does have some cool stuff about it, you know. I do like the Twitch Prime was good.
they basically tax the hell out of that, though. You get $2 out of the $5 from a Twitch Prime.
Mundo.
Yeah, I think I might go with Ravenous here, because I want to buy boots earlier. You don't have enough speed unless you buy the boots. And usually my first back is enough to upgrade my item and get boots. So I'd probably rather have that. And then I like Ghost Poro, just so I can help keep an eye on the enemy jungle and avoid them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe sometimes you just randomly get spikes. For me, personally, it was a disaster. So, my viewership was just way, way lower. I mean, at the time, I think we were only getting, like, when I decided to switch, we were getting between 100 to 150 concurrent, and we dropped down to 52. Now, YouTube is promoting me a lot more now than they used to. I think this time of night, I'm like, they switched something, which has been awesome. Since, like, last fall, we've gotten a lot of extra viewers. And I think it's just they're promoting gaming content a lot more. Like live gaming content. So if someone's watching, you know, a Tower 1 or something, his like replay VOD or something else. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. They're watching some kind of, or like a Mobalytics or something guide, and they have it on autoplay. I think it filters over to me a lot more because I'm one of the highest, like viewed streams this time of night. So I think it's promoting a lot more live stream content. Or, I mean, it might just be me specifically, but I feel like it was just trying to promote live stream content, and a lot of people just aren't live streaming League this time of night on YouTube. So it's not always Sleep Nation, but there's a decent chunk of Sleep Nation here, as I call it. People that fall asleep with it on autoplay that come in. And we've had some people that woke up to this or whatever, and they're like, hey, I'll check it out. Hey, I kind of like it. I'll stick around. So, no, I mean, a Twitch partner is not really, like, that valuable. YouTube gives you most of that for free, like, without having to have 75 concurrent viewers. Like, you get ad revenue, you get, most of the stuff that Twitch does. I mean, the Twitch thing, like, if I could get into, like, a Twitch Rivals or something like that, that would be cool, but I'm not high enough ranked to get into something like Twitch Rivals. You have to, I mean, if you're just a white guy streaming or whatever, you're not going to get into Twitch Rivals unless you're, like, close to Masters. Unless you just have, like, a massive following. What are we even up? We're against Morgue Jungle?
30 seconds until minions
Huh.
spawn.
Okay, so she's trying to dodge me.
To Mundo.
I'm gonna dodge her then. I always like to go, like, desync from, the enemy. Because I really don't want to fight over Scuttle. Like, Mundo probably could do it, but it's always Simp Nation, that's right.
Minions have spawned.
Try. I don't know if it's black guys or not, or, like, Asian guys or whatever. There are some, I mean, there was one girl, I think she's, like, U Jelly or something, I don't remember. I don't know if they're doing that anymore, but she was, like, gold 4, and she got in. Oh, just... Bro, help me leash. You trolling. It probably would help, though, honestly. But, I don't know. I mean, the bottom line is most of the time, unless you are, like, really highly ranked, you're probably not getting into Twitch Rivals. And for good reason. Oh, I should have just kept it rolling. I don't know why I turned it off, but whatever. I don't even think I think I'm just gonna get another point in E here, because I don't want to use my cleaver on this camp. It just costs too much health. Yeah, we're moving real quick here on this farm. I maybe could have done Gromp. I would have been, like, really low, but maybe that's what I need to be doing. Mundo, why did you make me try to fight him? Does he have TP? He doesn't have TP. It's gonna push towards him. I think I've just got to push it as fast. He's gonna be pissed about this, but it's gonna be a bad setup for him. I should have just hard pushed earlier. Now it's gonna freeze outside the tower, so I kind of screwed him over there. I should have pushed for, because when I was fighting him, my W burned the minions, so it was already gonna be pushing towards him. Yeah, private label peanut butter, that'd be nice.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, are we gonna try it? Come on. I'm thinking of, honestly, whenever I jungle, just disabling pings too. I know that's pretty bad, but it tilts me. When everyone's losing their lane, it just spam pinging me. Why did she go into that, man? We were fine, like, we were out.
An ally has been slain.
Can they still hear my pings if I mute their pings? I'm not sure how that works. I know if you mute their chat, they can't see your chat, I think. Although I'm not 100% about that. What's up, Presto? It's like, dude, I can't go bottom. Y'all have given him 5 kills. Go mid again here in a second. Like with Wasantra's engage and ult. Should be pretty easy kills, but I gotta clear this first. Oh, come on, dude. She had on the black shield, man. I hope Wukong doesn't die. Lose his mind here. All he had to do was wait until I got this, and then I would rotate up there. I can't read all that, Johnny. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, goes into making decisions about itemization. It depends on how well each of those champions are doing and all this kind of stuff. It's too hard to say something like that. Probably Shirelia's. I mean, it just depends. Depends on how often they're getting hit by CC and if they have a QSS and the kinds of champions that they're playing. Yeah, if he would have stayed, we could have probably done this all the way.
An enemy is unstoppable.
She might come at me. I have flash, though. I think I can get out. Yeah, if Cleaver was AoE, that'd be pretty OP. I maybe should have gotten an armor item before Spirit Visage. Spirit Visage is obviously a huge deal on Mundo, but... No, dude. There's three. No, just don't die. Mundo's getting top. Or, Wukong's getting top. It's fine. I'm not gonna sit down there at tower and watch them with you. Jesus Christ, who is this? Misfortune? Yeah, I just need to mute every ping.
Shut down. Killing spree. Rampage.
Be nice if he helped me kill this tower, but... I do have 2 charges on Smite. Misfortune's not going to use that properly, most likely. Yeah, maybe I should have bought for this. Did get my farm in. And sets. Doing bottom. Yeah, we're just gonna have to give him that. Set TP'd in. I think they would have had it anyway, since Set could have had the tier 2 top. So, it's kind of a good thing for us that he TP'd in there. At least they used that. Yeah, there might be a little bit on the mic. I mean, I think it's very minimal. I can't hear it right now, but...
Unstoppable. Shut down.
I think I'm actually gonna get Thorn Mail here.
An ally has been slain.
I have to order a I have to order a new mic.
An ally has been slain.
I need to just leave it on. It doesn't even do any damage to me, basically. I heal back more than it does. That set's causing some problems in the bot lane.
An ally has been slain.
Guys, please, they have 3 people middle.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
That's right, DM. Yeah, we just did it. There were some times there where the mic, it was kind of particularly bad. I didn't realize it was a problem when I was recording those episodes. So the first couple of episodes of Empire, I think it's a cool campaign, but the mic at times does get a little out of control there. Keep meaning to do it. I guess I'll look that up, maybe order one tomorrow. Why are we all just randomly grouping right here? I mean, Zeke's is really strong. That's kind of the standard item on Recon.
Come to Mundo.
We can get priority in these lanes. We can maybe threaten Baron, but everyone's just literally sitting there A-ramming, just letting Rise farm off. Not gonna do it. Okay. They just want to watch him take dragon.
An ally has been slain.
We could have done Baron there. No one was looking. We do it really quick with Mundo. We have, like, Wukong can do it pretty fast, too. People just not on the level. Just stop screwing around with them and just come do Baron. They don't have it warded.
Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
Let's give up, guys. I just tried to 3v4 them. We lost. It's weird.
An ally has been
I keep running into their strongest champion over and over again. I mean, what are we supposed to do? I have to run into him. There's no other option. And they get the Baron that we should have had 5 minutes ago. I guess it didn't spawn 5 minutes ago, but y'all know what I mean. Yeah, bot lane's 1 and 9 again. I mean, I swear to God, that happens so often. Bot lane's just so weak in this elo bracket.
Come to Mundo.
We still might be able to come back and win. It's gonna be tough, but you just got to be able to make trades. You have to say, okay, look, we can't fight them at Dragon. They have vision all around that. Their top laner's super strong right now. All of them are down there. Like, let's just go do Baron. Our jungler's top side, their jungler's bot side. They have no vision of it. Karen voices on the money. Now we're just pinned here. Wukong, can you start a fight, Wukong? We don't have... We need Lissandra probably to fight. It's so dumb. I can't even... Wukong, start fight. This is why you don't team fight. Coincidentally, this is how you win as support. It's like, oh, you have a brain? You can start a fight? Okay, you can probably carry as support. Like, we should have taken that. 4v4, like, Wukong with Misfortune. You know, with me frontlining, we should have been able to win that. That's warded, man. 100% warded. She's gonna get collapsed on and killed. I mean, I got what? First 2 dragons, 2 rifts, first 2 towers in the game. I'm up 100 CS. What? How'd that disappear so fast? Go! Why didn't she just go? Blow one of them up. Like, people keep grouping and then not fighting. It's like, if we're gonna group, we need to fight. He's gonna be tough to beat, probably, at this point.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know how people are so bad on Wukong, honestly. There's another game, too, where, like, the Wukong just refused to engage.
Shut down.
Okay, Baron's up. Okay, maybe we can get back in here. I wonder if, like, a Wit's End final item. Is that just bad? I'm thinking, like, what else? Something with a little more punch in it. Death's Dance? I could do Death's Dance.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Is Death's Dance... That's damage dealt, right?
Shut down.
What is Wits? It's like once you're under a certain percentage of health, it gives extra, like, on-hit healing. Is that what it is? The extra, like, attack speed would be really nice with my E.
Slain. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Could also do something like Blather and King. Really? What the fuck is everybody doing? Honestly, like, we're like farming my jungle when there's 3 people top? Is that what's happening right now? We're not pushing out bottom? Okay. I mean, we could go for stone plate. Maybe that's just the better play there. I think, right? I mean, I could do Titanic Hydra also.
An ally has been slain.
Mundo goes this way.
You have slain an enemy.
Push! What are y'all doing? Push! We just killed 2 people.
Enemy rampage.
She just tried to TP straight in front of, oh my god. Straight in front of Set. And he just tackled her and killed her.
Mundo will go where he pleases.
I don't know if Titanic's worth or not. They do have healing reduction, so I feel like another healing items, like Death's Dance, not going to be as good. But I do want to do a little bit more damage. I mean, maybe I could go Randuin's. He is starting to get a decent chunk of crit there, but it's just him. Would put, I'm gonna make someone match me. Set doesn't have his TP. Yeah, just poke him off of that. As Lux, dude, just keep throwing poke at him. Wukong's not here. Their little, their main dude isn't here either, though. Auto attack! Jesus Christ! He was at 1 HP! Dude. This game is so sad, man. Well, I guess I could have not gone that hard on the rise. No, you don't want Sterix on Mundo. I don't know. I mean, that was almost the literal 1v9. I guess if I didn't die at the end there... Three and 11 with Sandra's like, I'm pretty sure Mundo's griefing. LOL. He only got like 6 towers that game, 2 Rift Heralds, 2 Dragons, and 150 more CS than the enemy jungler. Died 3 times out of our 50 deaths. What a troll. Hey, thanks for the sub. Malachi's better. Well, Mundo does more damage if you fight. Like, I couldn't fight ever because somebody was always dead on our team. Like, it was like almost literally a 4v5 the entire game. So Mundo does do damage if you actually fight. But every time I tried to group up to fight, it was a bad idea, as it always is in this elo. I don't know what you... I mean, both of them are proactive. So I don't know what that means. You can engage with both... Like, Alistar probably has a better engage, if that's what you're asking. But, I mean, proactive is, like, a thing that you... Like... It's a way that you play, not really a champion. I mean, they both can do it. I mean, anything can be proactive. Janna can be proactive, like, in the lane if you're auto-attacking and using your W and roaming and stuff like that. So I don't know what, like, proactive to me just means that you're, you know, doing things, that you're trying to make stuff happen. I do like the Mundo jungle, though. It does feel pretty strong. I mean, it was like, there was nobody else on our team, and we still almost won. If they didn't enter around, I mean, there were so many things, if they didn't X, and you could name like 20 things, and we would have won the game. Okay, well, yeah, a lot of champs can do that. I mean, I think that's a playstyle more than a champion quality. But they do have a better... I mean, Alistar probably has a moderately better engage, but he doesn't do a lot of other stuff. Well, I mean, Alistar does have his WQ, but that's it. Like, his ult doesn't have any CC, it doesn't do any damage, really.
It's just personal protection. And he just doesn't have as much CC as something like Nautilus, Leona, Rakan. I mean, basically anybody. Int is used in a lot of different ways. It's supposed to mean intentionally feeding, but a lot of times it's not intentional. It's just people playing poorly. So people, you know, use it interchangeably to mean someone who is actually intentionally feeding or someone who is just dying a lot. Usually it's dying in a dumb way. People just call that inting. Dying without any sort of clear advantage to it. I mean, usually you don't want to die anyways, but if it's like a tank that's engaging and it's a really good engage and everybody wins the fight and he just happens to die in it, then people probably wouldn't call that inting. And it often means like more than once. Like sometimes people say, oh, he inted like one death, but usually it means that you're dying a lot. So it just depends on how people are using the term, but it could be any of those things. I don't think Alistar is very good to answer where I think your question was going. Just because I think other tanks do what he does better. No, I don't advertise this to my students. There's a couple that like are into gaming, and sometimes at the end of the semester I'll tell them. But a lot of the time, I don't like actively tell the tell my class about it or tell them to watch it. Okay, they want to switch ADs. But like, it felt like I could kind of hang with the set though, for a little bit. Like I wasn't gonna beat him; he was way too fed. And he's just good in the tanks, but I could at least like sit there and split with him for a little while. And I felt like I could run the Lucian off, or anybody else, I could run him away. It's 0-4 on Ashe.
The eyes will bloom again.
We just can't play games in this elo, man. Every matchmake is just terrible. Like, this guy is a support main, first timing Rek'Sai. That guy's 0-4 on Ashe. He's a top lane main. Well, we'll keep trying in between the other games. Just a matchmaking fail. Well, I mean, there's always going to be, when you're dealing with, you know, people in their late teens, young 20s, there's always going to be attractive people of both genders. But, yeah, it's usually a bad idea to associate with students. I mean, you play 80. I would play what you want to play, Sammy. But yeah, I mean, you're right that a lot of ADCs do feed. But I find that it's pretty hard to carry as that role. In this elo bracket, like, it can be done, but it's challenging without a duo. If you're dueling with one of your cousins, you know, I think that could work, but yeah. Hey, no one answered me in chat, or maybe I didn't get it. If I mute their pings, can they still hear my pings? Because I might just by default mute everybody's pings. Okay, I'll probably just mute everybody's pings then. I don't know. Maybe I won't do that by default, because it would be nice to get flash timers, but yeah, I just get too annoyed by people pinging help or all this stuff like that. I mean, I don't really care if a champ's simple or not. I want to win. We'll try Mundo again.
Mundo.
Like, a lot of the more complicated champions, or like mechanically challenging champions, are usually very snowball dependent, and like really risky, and if you fall behind early, then you know, it's really tough to get back in the game. Like, we were almost in that game, and literally everybody was inting on the team like hard. It was like 1v9, and we were still very close. It's like 1 or 2 fights different in that last game, and we would have won. I've tried Evelyn, yeah, I don't... She's, once again, one of those squishy, snowball-dependent type of champs. I have had a student ask me before if I played League, because they'd heard about it. Someone at the, like, school's esports, or whatever, their little esports club had mentioned me. So it happens from time to time. I mean, I won't lie to them. I won't deny it. But I just don't actively go out and promote it. Because if someone's a gamer then and they show up, it could look like I'm showing them some kind of favor. Maybe not, but like it's the same reason that I don't like accept Facebook requests or, you know, any other social media type of requests from students. That hasn't really happened that much. Back when I first started teaching, you know, back in the early 2010s, I would get more like requests, Facebook requests and things like that. I think I was younger though, and I put off more of a casual, chill vibe. I'm still pretty chill, but I dress up a little bit more now in like a button down and khakis and stuff like that when I go to class. Half the time I wear a tie. So I just look a bit older and, you know, dress a little bit more professionally. Back then, you know, I looked younger and, you know, I would just, I'd just come in there like wearing a t-shirt and jeans and stuff like that. And so... I know what I'm pretty sure I know what you need to carry. It's just these last games have been extremely difficult. We would have won the... Which game was that where I missed Smite? I think it was on a Shyvana game where I just missed the Smite.
on Baron. We tried to do Baron, and I didn't have Smite up, so that game was imminently winnable. That last game was extremely difficult, but close. We were almost back in there. Some people ping sums, but yeah, it's kind of rare. Hey, thanks, Presto. Yeah, I mean, I think the real way to like win here, obviously we haven't been doing a ton of it tonight, but it's just to farm the hell out of everything and just don't get caught up in stupid crap and just play something that scales. Get all of the objectives. I mean, like I said, I got Rift. I got both Rifts, first 2 towers. I mean, I probably got, like, no joke, like 6 towers last game if we went back and watched. 6 towers, inhibitor, 2 dragons, you know, up 150 CS. Like, you just, it's a lot harder to carry, or it's hard to carry, much harder than that.
Come to Mundo.
Is this guy actually questioning fleet footwork on Mundo? I mean, you're just going to lose some games. Unless I was like a challenger jungler and I went like 15-0 or something like that. You know, in the first 15 minutes, it's just, you're not going to be getting carried.
Minions have spawned.
I'm just going to ward him.
I'm holding the world up. Come forward. My honor.
I maybe should have done Cleaver here. I need the multi-hit one. Yeah, Gromp is kind of a pain. Actually, early on. The multi-target's really good. Like on the Wolves and the Raptors, though, that's really solid. That's like almost too fast. I got too low on Gromp. Maybe I was supposed to do Cleaver second. I was just like doing it too fast and taking too much damage off of it. And I don't know if he skipped Gromp. I don't know what he skipped. I'll just do my own golems, I guess. Okay, nice. He took something of mine. No, Gromp just respawned. How does he have so much farm? Oh, he's taking farm from... Okay. He took a little bit from, dude. I don't know if he tried to gank twice or what. But yeah, he took some farm from the lane. Alright, so he's probably going to be bot side, and then he's going to clear back to his top side, most likely. And so when he clears back towards top, I can probably do dragon. We'll see. Yeah, there he is. They might do dragon right now. Oh god, wait. Leona kept chasing, really? Well, it's probably dragon for them. Really? Okay. Maybe he's just sitting in that bush waiting on dragon. I don't know. I forgot. This is a little desynced. Maybe I should start doing golems first. Before I go do scuttle. I mean, I would risk getting double scuttled, but my golems would spawn faster. Oh, they're not doing it? Okay. Wow. No, they are. Okay, it was just delayed. Volibear just soloed it. There's not, I mean, bot lane got double killed and middle's been pushed in all game, so there's no way I could go contest them for that if they were gonna fight me for it.
Come to Mundo.
It's bot lane every game, dude. Maybe I need to play a Cassiopeia game just to mix it up. Just so we can have the jungler feed for a game or something. He's probably dead, yeah. I gotta push this in or he's gonna get a freeze on it. Hey, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Sacrificing my bot side jungle to do this, but maybe I can gank Jax after this. How low? Maybe. Yeah, ganking, waste of time as usual. I should have... I don't know if I could have flashed that wall or not. I maybe could have flashed the wall on time. Should have at least just ulted one of them.
Mundo goes this way.
He's gonna jump out, isn't he? Wow, I think he actually could have walked out. Most common fill roles: support, jungle, ADC, probably in that order. The stuff that everybody like really doesn't do well with, probably a big fill problem. I don't know, it's like everyone's feeding again in this game. We don't have a single winning lane. Volibear's not even doing that much, honestly. Like, bot lane's just getting massacred by itself, and so is mid. I think Volley helped top a little bit early on, but... I mean, I can't gank it. Like, Jax or Garen doesn't have any CC. Jax is just gonna run away. They've got all this warded up. Garen's not buying any control wards. I mean, maybe if Echo's trying to dive bottom here, if he's going down there, maybe I can ult and run over here real quick and just get like a rift middle. Yeah, okay, he did go bottom, so we might be able to get 2 towers here. Maybe. Damn it. Didn't quite have enough. Okay, there we go. Finally, something. We just if just somebody can do something, we can get back in the game. Like, I can't go down there and contest when everybody's dead. That's the thing that people didn't understand in the last game. They're just like, oh, he's just letting every objective go. It's like you can't contest for the objective when you have somebody that's dead, like the vast majority of the time, unless you're really far ahead, which we are not. Well, jungle is going to be, like, you either jungle or you don't for most people. So that's why it's going to be one of the most auto-filled. Because no one, like, puts jungle as their secondary position, probably. It's probably one of the least likely to be a secondary position. It's just, like, it's the most weird role, you know what I mean? They're probably all gonna die middle. I'm like matching Heimer while I'm farming over here at the same time. Real. Okay.
Mundo goes this way.
Shen can work top. He's better in organized play, but he can work top.
An ally has been slain.
2 and 10 bot again. I don't know why Malzahar's down here splitting. Like, Malzahar needs to be over here holding this stuff. I can't do anything about sieges, man. You can. I guess we're just giving him inhibitor. I don't know. I'm like, you don't need to be sitting here watching me push, man.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're gonna get rift here. How did they farm that?
Has been slain.
Jack's gonna come over here and probably kill everybody. I'm gonna have to flash out, I think. Can we get the objective instead of chasing that shit? No, we're just gonna chase Jack. Like, they're literally still chasing Jax! They literally ran straight past the 2 or 3 people that are messing with me in the pit. Like, it was like 80 health away from me being able to smite it. Usually you wouldn't, you know, want to take a risky dragon like, but we have to, man. I mean, the rest of it's 8 to 23. Like, what is going on? Man. I don't think my cleaver would have missed. Maybe they just, I don't know. Maybe they farmed it right before they pushed middle is what had to have happened. They farmed it right before they pushed middle, and they just were like very close to coming back up, and they just weren't up yet. Jack's gonna be extremely difficult. I can't beat it. He's so fed. I mean, I could try Jack's jungle too. I don't know how fast he farms though, but he certainly does scale really well. Okay, I mean, we can still get back in here if we just get a couple more fights. They're gonna get some towers off of that though, probably. They literally sent 4 people top? What? There's no Baron, and there's 4 people on the top side of the map right now to kill 1 person. I mean, I felt like Jack's Jungle's clear was gonna be like not that great, but I've had people tell me that it is. Maybe how's Echo's clear? Mundo does clear pretty fast, but I can't match something like the Jax that's really fed in the side lane. They just dropped a blue ward somewhere. I thought I heard it. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, they're trying to make a play on Baron or something right here. I don't know. We don't have any wards anywhere on the map. Well, I guess we have them all bot side. We don't have any on anywhere that matters. Boys, he's doing it. Like, get over there. I mean, I can't, as a jungler, I can't go up there and face check it by myself for free. And I'm really one of the only people that can even remotely match this Jax right now. Macro's just so bad, it's sad. I mean, I could try Hecarim. I don't know if I have enough stuff. I mean, I was doing really well with Shyvana a lot of those days. And Nunu. And Zach was doing pretty well too. I could try Zach again. I do like the Smite Secure for Nunu, and Nunu can gank early with the snowballs too. I want to try to get some better early ganks in. I mean, maybe that'll stop people. Ganks are usually just such a waste of time, but if it just forces them to like back up a little bit so that bot lane doesn't go 4 and 16, I mean, I'll try Nunu out. No, Shyvana AD is not good, man. You don't. I mean, it seems like it should be, but she just doesn't have like reliable ways to stick to people. The AP Shyvana is just way better for jungle. And you already, like, obliterate waves, even as AP Shyvana. You might clear it even faster as AP than you do as AD. You're thinking about splitting. I mean, Udyr would be another one, but he's just, like, really doesn't do a lot. Mundo can, like, at least run in there and, in theory, tank some stuff. Mundo does get pretty shanked by Grievous Wounds, though, and there's a lot of Grievous Wounds out there. I might just need to play... God. I mean, maybe I just need to play Zac or Nunu or just something that can start a fight, because even if people play stuff that starts a fight, like the Wukong we've had twice tonight, they just won't start it. Shyvana can poke people out, which is basically like starting a fight before it, like you win it before it even starts. But, I don't know, man. I've seen Shyvana top. I haven't really been that impressed with it, but maybe people just aren't doing it right in my games. With the Death Stance and stuff like that. 0-8 Cat ended 15-13. She got some resets in fights. You know, I mean, Cat's one of those champions where she gets, you know, at the end of the day, like, the score doesn't matter as much. Like, it's all about the gold. If she gets gold, she has gold. So someone could die 20 times, but if the Katarina's got like 4 items, she's still gonna delete people. Skarner. Well, I don't have a lot of. I just don't have a lot of champs on this account. I mean, Skarner is interesting, but I feel like Zach. I mean, Skarner does have like his point click stuff. Skarner would be kind of an interesting champ, but I know Hecarim can be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, those types of champs, like, that's partially why I ban Kassadin all the time, is like if he just gets a couple of kills and gets in there. I mean, Zach has like pretty good clear. It's not as good as some of these other ones, but it's like it's still pretty good. I think you can still get to Scuttle on time. You can do 4 camps and Scuttle on time with Zach. You can still 4 camp Scuttle. I mean, Mundo, I cleared it like too fast. I'm like sitting around waiting for a few seconds on Scuttle and some other stuff. And then Shyvana is like, usually you're waiting for a little bit on Shyvana too, so it's like, yeah, they are fast, but just Zach being able to just start a fight is nice. So maybe I just do Zach some more. Oops, let me see if we can get a reasonable game on our main. Because I know there definitely are a lot of people that like to see support, obviously, on the channel. Even though I've been having fun with jungle lately. Even though it's obviously a little frustrating tonight, like, I'm having fun trying some other stuff out, learning a lot. Isn't that right, Sadie? Are you having fun too? Sadie says, bro, I don't care. Just feed me. Feed me. Dang it, is the chat? Son of a... Chat's not working, hold up. I think a lot of people are enjoying seeing me, you know, try to balance out the jungle, figure out the jungle. I don't know. Mundo does have fast farm. It does feel like you can get blown up in fights, though. Like, you do have that health, but it takes time to heal that up. And if they have grievous wounds, they can just melt you beforehand, because you don't want to do it proactively. You want to wait till you're kind of lower. I don't know. Nunu, if you get in there with his snowball, he does have a, you know, pretty big heal with his chomp, and his ult, you know, provides a lot of disruption in fights. And then Zach's kind of the same way. Like, you get a lot of healing off your blobs, and you have just a lot more disruption.
Rammus, I think, is just a really outdated tank. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of counter... Like, he does have fast ganks. I just feel like Nunu's just a better Rammus. If you want... Like, because Nunu's Snowball is very similar to Rammus's Powerball, right? Like, you get in there really quick. It doesn't... Nunu's Snowball does show up on the minimap, if people are paying attention to that, but... Hey, thanks, Visigoth. I appreciate it. I mean, that is cool. You know, I like playing different stuff. You know, it seems like some other people do too, but I know that a lot of people do like support also. And higher level play, you know, diamond play. So I'm trying to like mix and match, but I'm definitely being very proactive with my dodging. It might just be you. Oh, I think there was a little like flicker of lag probably. So you might have to refresh, because I do see that there were a couple of frames dropped there. I could go Recon here, but Recon into Caitlyn is really frustrating. Recon into Caitlyn's rough. Like, those traps are really obnoxious to get around, and then she's got her net. She can outplay your W. Oh, I don't know. Maybe something weird happened. Yeah, if you refresh, that might help. Sorry, the client's been a little weird tonight, and then also my internet has spiked a couple of times. I don't like to blitz. I don't know. I don't really use a lot of those little apps. I mean, yeah, like Rakan is good with Zaya, but what? It's like mid Graves or mid Nidalee or something. Rammus probably clears fairly fast, though. I mean, Rammus can take towers really quickly. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't write off Rammus as fast. Because if you do roll up, you know, and Rift Herald something, and then also drop Rammus's ult, he can plow towers, like, really quickly. And he does have pretty good flank ganks. I mean, Trundle does take towers pretty quickly, too.
Hold tight, my son.
Oh, mid Graves.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Really? Dude. What the fuck? Why? They're like, roll it up from this angle. Dude, this isn't like a pro game.
Minions have spawned.
I cannot stand.
I don't hate Gragas. Just because I don't play a champion doesn't mean that I hate it. I don't think that he's going to be that great in solo queue. He's a very, like, early game, you know, gank heavy jungler, just like Rek'Sai, Elise, Lee Sin. I don't own all of the champs on my other account, too. Like, I have to pick which ones I want to get with the blue essence. So, I have to be very selective. So people have listed off, like, 50 champions. They'd like to see me play in the jungle tonight, but I don't own all of those champs on the other account.
I will punish.
I've heard of Aoki. I've never watched his stuff. Real. Yeah, I mean, if people donate and specify how they want me to spend that money, I'll do it.
You have been slain.
The shadow has fallen.
I know you're probably joking, Andrew, but let's not taunt me while I'm clearly not in a super chipper mood.
An enemy has been slain.
I once had peace.
An
It is
ally
better
has
to
been
have
slain.
purpose. Like an itch beneath my arm.
She just wants to, like, waste a lot of time, that's fine. I mean, I don't need, like, $50 to be in a better mood. I just need people not to say support diff GG if I die once in lane.
There is beauty here, even now, in the human's field.
What? Double Dark Seal Corrupting Pot?
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe that's a new technology.
Been slain.
Damn it, Thresh got in there. Oh, from him, I probably can't get on her.
It is in my nature.
And Thresh is close enough where we can't really do anything. Okay, maybe Thresh is gonna flank us. Really? Please? Okay, they got her.
Has been slain. Has been slain.
Every step defiance.
Can we? We're not gonna get this free water dragon? Okay.
For the sun.
It was pushing the envelope a little bit, I guess, to try to get it, but... Yeah. Yeah, people like to ping. I can't go on her too much or she's gonna suspect. She has to step pretty far out of position for me to be able to W her because her auto attack range is further than my W, so... Yeah, we can't fight him with those items. We have to wait for a gank.
Killing spree.
The champ with the spear is Nidalee. She's one of the highest, hardest to play junglers in the game, and she's really bad most of the time. But if you're like, you know, like the best junglers in the world, she can be very good. She's just really complicated to play correctly. And she is very unforgiving. If you screw up, like, you're just worthless. Like, you really have to hard invade and just, like, hard pressure the enemy jungler constantly. She basically has that ranged spear, and then she transforms into a cat and can, like, jump around and, I thought Thresh might come running out of there with Moby to make a play on me. Dude. Oh my god. I might die here.
Another blade stuck in my bark.
They got a lot of AD, but they have a lot of... Yeah. I'll have to go with that. With the Graves and Caitlyn and Thresh. Well, that was looking really good until Thresh just, like, randomly shows up. I guess they were trying to do Dragon or something. Thresh and the jungler were trying to do Dragon. And then they peeled off of that and saved Kate. I thought Thresh was in this bush.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know where Thresh is. Okay, he's probably rolling up. No, he went middle.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, seriously? She doesn't have it warded? Please, fuck, Zaya! Okay, fine. No, just run, I guess. I don't know. I think we could have killed Caitlyn and then outplayed Nidalee. There's a dragon we should have had like 50 years ago. Like, who the hell's pinging?
Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Maelstrom has not ended.
I guess that was just LeBlanc randomly spam pinging like 8 pings from the other side of the map. And not anyone who's actually able to do a fight. Really annoying. It's like ping it once, dude, if you're on your way from the other side of the map. If you keep pinging, I'm thinking that people want me to engage.
This is not peace, it is death.
Shut down.
Thank you, Sammy.
An enemy has been slain.
I should have ulted her first and then Q'd, maybe, and then W onto a minion.
The enemy is unstoppable.
This is getting obliterated top. And we're losing bot.
I rage against this curse.
Yeah, but I didn't need to die there. There's almost certainly a way I could have sequenced that and not died. Maybe. I don't know. We kind of needed my W. I wasn't sure if she had flash or not back up. I thought she did, but she didn't use it to flash my R, so I don't know. That wasn't a, we need something more than that. It wasn't a great play. So Zach just like hard engages and then just backs out.
Didn't even notch my trunk.
I don't know. I mean, I think I had enough time to see him backing out. So I should have just not done it. Doesn't matter, you know, if he should have stayed in there or not. He clearly wasn't, so I should have not forced it. I probably should have just dodged this one, to be honest. So many of our people, like, people on our team just haven't played their champs. I mean, I'm not having a great game either. I'm not trying to say it's like all my allies' fault. I'm just like desynced with them. People are pinging like they want me to go, and then they don't go. Zach engages and then turns around and runs away, like right when I go in. Dude, if we don't clean this up, I swear to God. How?
has been slain.
I should have just dodged. I mean, they were all at like 10% health. I don't know. This guy, there's no way he actually plays Zac. I think he actually is a Zac one trick though. It's like 49% win rate, Zac one trick. I don't think it was that low, but I mean, it's always higher than 1%. Just the fact that one of them could troll makes it higher than 1%. This Thresh just has us warded up everywhere.
What have you wrought, mortals? What have I?
Well, I've dodged so many games in a row, also, on my main. I know people want to watch me actually play support sometimes. And, you know, they had like a Nidalee on their team. Like, their team comp's not that good. They have, like, Graves mid, Nidalee. We just all got smashed. I mean, it didn't look like we were going to get smashed that hard.
Another blade stuck in my bark.
Okay, there's a cleanup. I don't know, boys, are we gonna do this or what? Damn it, Zaya's top. I might die here, actually.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know why Zaya's on the top side of the map.
I do nature's bidding.
Well, my Shriley's on a pretty short cooldown. I have Ingenious Hunter. It's like a 1 minute cooldown or less, so it's not like a huge deal. it's already back up. We need Nasus. Holy shit, dude. These like Zac misses on his E and then just running out of there is just like destroying us. What even killed me? Oh, Gray's got the kill. Oh, he smoke screened me? How do we lose that? Everybody was so low. I guess they do have a lot of lifesteal. We have no grievous wounds. And Zac misses literally everything that's possible to miss. My Ignite is on cooldown. Zac's missed a hell of a lot of stuff, man. Guys, I use the R on Italy. Everybody keeps like typing stuff in chat that I literally did. I know y'all are saying that before you see like the play unfold, but like, you know, this is diamond or high platinum or whatever this is. Like, you gotta know, if you're trying to E onto where Thresh is, he's gonna try to play you, so you better have a good reason for why you're doing that. You know, you better be able to flash his E or, you know, something. Or not, just don't use that around Thresh. Like, you gotta find a different angle. What the f-
Your turret has been destroyed.
Who cares? If it's his first game or not.
Killing spree.
I'm not saying he's a terrible person, I'm saying that he's made a lot of mistakes. I mean, I'm 0-9. Clearly, I've made a lot of mistakes too, but like... Like, that's a huge part of why these fights are, like, not working out. Yes, people that have experience on champs, it's usually good. I'm pretty sure he is a one-trick Zac, though, from what I remember. At least he has played a lot of Zac. And like, this is just the type of comp where I'm going down with the shit pretty much every fight. We play a Malachi into something like that, and he keeps going in, and then I go in, and then he runs out. But I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to make excuses for me like not having a good game. I'm not, but that's like a huge part of why we're losing this. Okay. I mean, if we can hold here and just win like one more fight and get Baron or something, like the next Baron, we can still win. I need to go spend this gold though. Where the actual fuck? Okay, there we go. Come on.
Double kill.
Alright, LeBlanc's getting big now. Italy's starting to fall off. She's trying to backdoor, but I think he's gonna get her, right? Just with her one more time. She's done. Wow, really? I guess with her jump, she can get away from Wither. Zac's building the right items. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing stuff wrong. His last few fights, like we've been doing well as a unit in the last few fights. I got isolated there because everyone rotated back down to Jax.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I'm not sure. We should maybe even just give him this. I think we can contest, though.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Is anybody gonna, like, come over here? Hello, boys? Baron? I guess we just lose. What? Like, I had 3 people all over me the whole time. Xayah dies with ult. LeBlanc has ult. Nasus, I guess, was goofing around. I thought Nasus had TP, since he wasn't there. Was there no Xayah in that fight? Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I feel like Zaya was there. I feel like everyone but Nasus was there, and I mistakenly thought that Nasus had TP. Because, you know, it's Diamond, and you're a top laner, but... Oh, well, she died, so she was there and she died. It's not no Zaya, it's that she died. Can't see. It's my thing's messed up over here on the side. I can't watch the replay offhand. So she got caught and died. That's what it was with her ult up. Like, why are they even walking that way? Like, walk with me the way that I'm going. The guy that has the wards and the seeds to see everything instead of walking blindly into another warded area when they have a Thresh hook. Like, why not just walk with your support who's walking the vision through? Like, it's fine to go that way as Maokai because I can throw seeds in bushes and we can see them. You don't have to face check going that way. No, that was a frustrating one. Alright, let me go grab a drink really quick. I'll be back. Somehow there's a random big piece of chocolate cake in my fridge. I don't know if my wife cooked a cake earlier or what. Or I think it was her sister's kid's birthday. It's like my nephew's birthday. Had to relog because the names are messed up. I think if Zaya dies there and we give him Baron, I'm pretty sure we just lose because it's a 40-second death timer and we had 2 inhibitors down and all minions were pushing against us. So I think we probably had to try. I don't know. Maybe I need to recon again. I thought the Zac was going to be like really reliable engage. Because like the problem with like Maokai, obviously he's going to be a little bit squishier.
where I build them. So if you're the primary tank, now once you get Gargoyle Stoneplate, you are a little bit tankier, but you know, they just had a hell of a lot of damage. And I just kept getting baited into these fights that I really shouldn't have gone into. Oh, I have a freaking Mundo shard. I could have just... Did I have that shard the whole time when I got Mundo earlier? I mean, it would not have saved me a lot, but... would have saved me like 200 blue essence. What do you mean a Kali mid? You asked me what do I think about it? Is it good? I mean, the donation for me to play a champ is 15 bucks. I'm going to be absolutely terrible at a Kali mid. It's not my style of champion at all. It's a really underpowered champ right now, unless you're like God mode on her. But, I mean, if you want to see it, I can do it next game in a normal game. It's going to be really bad, though, man. I'm just telling you. Like, huh. I don't even think I don't own a Kali, and she's a very expensive champ, but I can play her on my main in a normal game. I mean, we can bank it for you, you know, if you want to do a different champion sometime and throw in another 5, or if you want a coaching session or a guide or something like that. Like, we can put that $5 to work if you want to use it on something later. I can do like an op.gg review or something like that. Oh, okay. Are they off? I mean, I can try to do another, I can do a recon game for you on my main if you want that. No, Johnny, I got it mixed up. So Johnny's the person that likes the recon. Sir. I like how he calls him sir. Okay, well, thank you so much, Presto. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, sorry if there's a misunderstanding. The reason is, you know, people just be dropping me 5s all night to play random stuff in random positions, and I would just be, like, failing all night. Basically, a lot of times, which is why we made it 10. I've had people donate to have me play, like, Janna Jungle and Master Yi support and, you know, all of this kind of goofy stuff. Which, I mean, it sounds fun, it sounds novel and interesting, but what usually happens is we just get stomped. Now, Akali's not, like, weird in and of itself. Like, she can be a good champ. It's just, she's so hard to play. She's one of the harder champions in the game to play at, like, maximum capacity. And I'm just not an assassin player.
I'm just not like a fantastic. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. You know, I'm just not like a super awesome mechanical player. Like, I'm okay. I don't think I'm terrible mechanically, but like, you know, macro is just, I'm just way better on macro than I am on micro. But yeah, like, I mean, I play Casio sometimes, and she's kind of mechanical. But just like the melee, squishy melee stuff is not usually my thing. I was trying like Fiora and Camille for a little bit there. Like, I've tried stuff like that. I've done all right, but I've never really had a lot of success on those types of champs. You have to play them a lot. You have to play usually those types of champs. You need to be able to play, but then also like specifically most of those champs, you need to put a lot of reps on that specific champion. So you need to play a lot of Yasuo or a lot of a lot of Akali, a lot of Irelia. My stream thing was messed up on the side there from where it lagged earlier, and I'm not entirely sure how to refresh it over there, so I couldn't pull up the replay of it. Yeah, I really don't want to dredge up that stuff, man. It was just a nightmare, and everyone was playing like trash, including myself last game, so. Halo Blades Teemo Ignite. Okay. Alright, I mean, nice thing about Nunu is I actually can gank early. So Nunu can farm really well, but then he can also gank. So if they ward it, I could... Darius said... PTA? Bro? Hey, what's up, Luke? Well, I mean, for the... I know. Well, I know everyone wants the personal experience. Everyone wants me to play their favorite champ and stuff like that. And I get it. It's fine. I have favorite champs I like to see, too. I think it's good to be enthusiastic about champs. So I'm not, like, trying to, you know, hate on it or anything. But I mean, usually I don't know. I like to win. People like to see me win. I'm usually in a better mood if I win. I mean, I don't think I'm too much of a fair weather player, but... Come on, Teemo, don't look at me. Teemo's like walking by this area. Dude, are you serious? I think I'm gonna get it anyways and get out, but... So unlucky. Darius should have a whole wave of priority on him, though. I can't not get that blue, though. I just had to give up my flash. Okay, nice. Oh, somebody flashed. Who was that? Silas? Okay. That's unfortunate. I don't know if they took, I don't know if they took my bot side or not. I really don't want to do golems, though. It just takes so long. No, it's fine, man. I mean... I know it feels like a personal experience and stuff like that for a lot of people, and that's good. Okay, nice. Well, Teemo was late to lane after he trolled me at blue. If he... Okay. Yeah, maybe they run him off. Okay, they might kill him here. Okay, good. Actually stepped up and protected me. Whoa! Really? Oh my god. I don't have my snowball for that. Wait, where the hell did Lucian go? Lucian's like chasing them all around the map? Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
I bet we could have fun over there. Don't be afraid, Willow. I am not scared.
It's rough that I got disrupted there. I know. Okay, hold on, dude. We, I think, went bot side.
That means it's gonna be an
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Everyone's like, ping, help, help, every lane.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Can't believe he got that middle. Nah, he takes all the farm too.
Heaven rivets in a pure unjust rain and fear.
This is tough because Lee's just like face guarding me. He's just like in my jungle constantly, trying to mess with me, which is what he should be doing. But makes it like I wanted to gank the Teemo there after I did Raptors, but
It's okay to be sad sometimes, Willem. That's how you know when you're happy.
is he backing? Oof. Oh, he made it. Okay, nice. Scuttle's just about up. I don't think he flashed. He's probably doing a dragon here, would be my guess. Or he's invading my blue side. Yeah. So he ran straight to Rift to make sure that I didn't counter Rift. No, 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 no. I just need to farm this stuff, man. I know people want you to gank 24/7, but I mean, I guess Darius does have his ult, but I don't want to go chasing Lee all over the jungle.
Sorry, cuz. Mom says I gotta fight you to learn multiplicationing.
It's like, dude, please, man, just stay in your lane. All right, well, now they're gonna try to go do Rift. Probably, yeah. Oh no. Okay, he smited it.
An ally has been slain.
This thing is getting more bizarre horrific.
And it just has too much armor. If he gets a grab on him.
We're here to lend some kiss.
Shh. Darius gave up on it. It's like fucking. Dude, I had aggro. Go kill him. This is, I mean. This is why interacting with people just makes my head spin.
Enemy killing spree.
Did we just die
An
well?
ally has been slain.
Let's do it again.
Oh, I want him to try to jump it so we can kill him. There's no way he's gonna get this off me.
Looks like we got under his scale.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
The witch hissed as her spell was spun, and heroes raised their voices once. For glory, for freedom, they joined the fight. Their cries were trapped in darkest ice. The sun taught me that.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nunu, what are you doing? Why are you pushing side lanes? Come kill people with us.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been
Can you guys just stop inting? Just stop.
An enemy has been slain.
Just take a breath for a second.
Enemy double kill.
They're gonna go get Rift, probably.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jesus. Like, why are there 50 people on one person? Nobody wants to peel back and kill the 80 carry? Okay, I guess we got them all. God, that dude is really fed, too. Okay. Soraka ended up getting it. So, like, I smited and then chomped. I should have chomped and smited. How much was my smite for? Like 680? I think it was literally like 1 HP left on it. Is there a spell that makes you CC immune? Yeah, like Morgana's Black Shield would. Where do I even go next? Probably Thornmail. Quicksilver Sash allows you to remove CC. It doesn't protect you from it, but allows you to remove it. Anything that like makes you go invulnerable will make you immune to CC, like Tarek's ult or Kale's ult. Well, I guess Trendemir's doesn't, but... Did they get the... They didn't pick it up, though. They didn't pick up the Rift. So they got the last hit on it, but they didn't pick it up. They were running. Alright, someone's gonna go mark that echo, I think. He's gonna run away. Wait, what the... I have to give that up. Well, actually, there's no dragon or anything. Like, why are they all standing there randomly? I guess there was a ward up a river. I was just trying to get Scuttle. I forgot there's not even a dragon. So it's like, why are they all just randomly there? Soraka's pretty good against Nunu. She's pretty annoying. Wait, what the... How was she there? God, those Soraka heals, though, are just, like, nasty. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, please, Lucian, fucking do something! Jesus Christ! I have to pull my hair out. Ugh, God. Jungle will raise your blood pressure. Okay, I guess we just go Spirit Massage here. It's literally, they're sitting there blowing every spell on me. I knock them, I like CC them both with the snowball. I just needed just one more millisecond to get a Q off for a heal. Dragon's up. Yeah, okay, come on. Where the hell am I going? No, you idiots! God damn, why would you... Why? Why would you not just kill the jungler, who's literally sitting right there? Why would you let him do that?
Dragon's maw opened wide, and fire gleamed deep down inside. Heroes saw a flash of teeth, and maybe I'll tell you what happened next.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Jesus.
You have slain an enemy.
No, man, just rush the dragon. Forget the Nunu who's channeling a full ult on the person that Bard CC'd. Let's see if we can rush this dragon real quick.
An ally has been slain.
Let's give him an escape. God, this game is so stressful. It's just like, it doesn't even cross their mind that the way that you can secure an objective is to kill the enemy jungler if they get close to it. It's just like, just burn it down and just pray. I mean, yeah, I could have stolen it, but like, people with a brain are just gonna kill, like, why not get Lee and the dragon? Okay, well that's probably Baron there. Okay. Like, if Lee dies, we get Dragon also. Like, why not get both of those? You know what I mean? Like... Are you kidding me right now, Soraka? Holy... I'm gonna have to get a Omicron or something here in a little bit. Maybe final item. Hey, thanks, Thomas. Well, I try not to get too... I'm getting a little animated tonight. I mean, we've lost so many games. We've lost like 8 games in a row or something due to just like things that should be abundantly obvious, but...
Enemy has been slain.
Guess I shouldn't over chase on that Teemo. I really wasn't expecting the Soraka to come out of nowhere.
An enemy has been slain.
And I should have just reset.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, we're not going to be able to get it because he died. think we can. I mean, maybe I can steal it. I don't know. Seems bad.
Very epic snowball!
Dude, get this. Get this. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. All right.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
People isn't fun long. That's why it's so hard to be a hero.
Oh my god, it was mid chomp. Lucian, I'm about to have a stroke, man. There's like one more auto attack. You're full health. Go over the, like, does he realize you can walk through this? Thank God, Darius, please. Oh my god.
Enemy double kill. Aced.
The alley-oop.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Well, we stopped Echo's back, right? Did we stop his back?
This is just like in my favorite song. Only this time, it's about us.
Oh, no, they're not doing it. They're about to back, though. Lucian, can you get down here, man? Oh, you just gonna die to Teemo? Alright.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, 19 deaths from bot lane. People should just play something like Garen or Darius bot lane every game, I swear. Like, nobody can position correctly to play an actual ADC in a Sela bracket. Lee's so bad too, man. He's gonna get bailed out so hard. Tonight, dude, it's just like unreal. Just unreal. I still had over 100 CS over him. I was like, what, like 8-4 by the end of it? We had Baron. I mean, we ganked like a lot. We set Darius up 2 ganks in a row top lane. And we riffed it. I mean, we should have had first tower and a 3rd kill in a row top lane. But he backed up even though I had tower aggro. And then he went in after I died, and he died too. Get a perm. I'm not getting a perm, man. I'm married. I can't be doing goofy stuff like that. If I want to stay married. Nah, that's true, Thomas. I don't know, man. We're losing a lot every elo right now. I'm just murdering them on stats and objectives and everything. I don't know. We gotta do more. What was my CS last game? Like 200? Should have been 300. I did miss that one. I missed that one Rift Herald, which could have been really useful. I don't really have a goal in terms of like a final elo for anything. My goal is just always to try to get better. And then just whatever elo I end up in is whatever elo I end up in. Drones are the worker unit of Zerg in StarCraft. Basically, just build a bunch of things that make you money. It would be akin to farming in League versus ganking or doing something else like that. Huh. Well, I'm glad you're finding some positive out of it. I appreciate that, Thomas. Against Nunu, though. Oh, I don't know, Johnny. Yeah, it may have lag spiked again. Whatever, we'll try it out. Oh shit, they banned Shyvana. I don't own Trundle. I'm gonna have to just do Zac.
I was made for this. Literally.
Shaco support.
The static is killing my OCD. Here is a startup to a new mic. Pamper yourself with a new mic.
Alright, thanks, Sammy. Is it really staticky? I don't see on the mic, but I guess I can, I'll start looking them up on Watch My Daughter tomorrow, and I'll probably order. It'll probably take a couple days. Yeah, there's been like very small lag spikes on OBS tonight for whatever reason. There's been a couple. I think the storms mess with the infrastructure a little bit. It was lagging earlier today a bit too, but not much. But thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see how hard it is to get one of those. I forgot what they're called. They're like synthesizer mics or something. Not the USB mics, but the nicer quality ones. And then I should try to learn some video editing and stuff like that too. I think you have to use an editor for those kinds of mics, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to look those up though.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I don't want to go against Nunu. Nunu's good as a champ. I'd rather go against something like a Lee Sin. Is someone who doesn't, just someone who's all in early game and just doesn't get super fed. Well, I played StarCraft 2 a long time ago. I was Diamond in StarCraft 2, but I haven't played that in years.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, thanks, Sammy. I do need to get a new mic, though, for real. I still want to desync the Scuttle away from Nunu, though, because he can steal it with his Q plus Smite. That's not that much slower, honestly. It's like a couple seconds slower. But I'm healthier than a lot of other champs are that I play anyways when I'm doing Scuttle.
An ally has been slain.
He is ahead of me by 1 camp, though. So it is a little bit slower than Nunu. I could maybe invade and take a camp, but... I might be back by 1 camp. I think maybe I could have done if I was playing Shyvana or something. Nunu apparently... Well, he started bot side, though, so he's going to get a better leash. So he had, like, a 5-second head start on me, pretty much. That I didn't want to fight him over Scuttle, so... Damn, she stepped forward. I could have maybe flashed on top of her. I wasn't sure if my team was going to go for it or not.
There's plenty of me to go around.
Well, that's fine.
I never skip breakfast.
Really? You seriously let the Yorick go take my golems? Dude. Oh my god. How do you have that much priority? Like, how do you not notice that Yorick goes and takes my golems? And you don't even, like, cut him off? He just gets to come right back and catch the wave? Like, what the hell's going on? Whew, that gets me heated. He doesn't have mana, no. His stuff costs health. And then he heals back a lot of health. Nunu's here. Damn it, they're probably gonna try to do dragon here. Maybe not.
Why, thanks.
I don't know what an RX 5700 is. I mean, if you really want to buy me something like that, like a specific graphics card, make sure you email me first, because I need to make sure it's compatible with everything else that I have. I don't know what that is. If it's a really nice graphics card, that'd be good. I mean, a nice graphics card is really kind of unnecessary for League, but it'd be nice for other games. Wow, really? Thought I hit different ones. Okay, nice.
An ally has been slain.
I swear to God, like, how many people in a row has it been? How many lanes in a row have we lost? It's got to be like over 20, right? Like, we haven't had a single person win a lane in like 10 games or something. We could have won that game earlier, though, if I didn't attempt the Baron. So it's not like I'm playing perfectly every game. It's just like the degree of 1v9 necessary to win these games is just like through the roof.
Fighting is in my blood. I mean, my good.
They're basically all AD. I should probably go for something like a Thorn Mail. That would help against Nunu's healing a little bit too. Potentially. Dude, did that just give vision to me? I think it did. I think her attacking that literally just told him I was there to gank. Like, it's disabled. It's control warded. It does not work. Why would you do that to give away a gank? The answer's simple. She's not thinking. Dude, do they have something down here warded or like what?
How's it going?
Or are they just like lucky as hell? It's not warded. They're just playing super far back. Okay. Okay, they're going top. You seriously just leave me high and dry with full health? Okay, I guess we got the tower and a kill though.
Turret plating will soon fall.
farm is so low right now compared to usual. Yeah, I would not buy. I mean, it's your money if you want to throw away, you know, $1,000 extra. Like, I know almost nothing about computers, and, you know, you can figure out how to put one together. Like, there are YouTube videos that are really easy. I mean, a lot of it's just click. You know, all you need is a screwdriver. It's just super easy stuff. Now they're gonna get top lane, dude. This is ridiculous. Like, come on. It's like we're literally get outplayed in every lane, every game.
Mom always said I was big for my age.
This is dangerous as hell. Yeah, I was about to say, because they could be here doing it right now. Which of course they are. Because why not? I mean, jungle's just hard like every other role. If everyone feeds, like, it doesn't matter which role you play. It's like literally just all over the map, constantly. People were gray screen. I don't know. I'm surprised it's not like 0 to 50, right? That's what it feels like to me. There's no way I'm smiting that away from Nunu. I was honestly hoping he wasn't there, and then I just got trapped. I was just desperate. But, I mean, at least we got several kills for it. What? I can't grab off of his minions? Or is he out of range or something? I mean, dude, we're on like a 10-game loss streak or just something insane. Like, if you haven't been here all night. Like, we're trying, but... I mean, I'm only human. He's gonna zone me off. Can I at least have my Gromp, please? Please, sir. No, he's gonna come take it. I'm actually not that far behind in CS, sort of, but... I'm trying like so many different types of junglers too. It's like, okay, maybe I'll play hard engage, team refuses to split push, maybe we can team fight. It's like, nope, you can't team fight because your team's always really far behind. Which is why you usually need to, This is why, like, grouping up is almost always a bad idea. You just have to win off the split and just pray that, you know, they can go, like, 0-5 instead of 0-15. And just hard carry it off of map pressure and farm. Or you can be a challenger playing an assassin, basically. A tough night in the office. I am getting to play some different stuff though, so I guess that's good.
Just another day on the job.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
They're probably just gonna Baron, honestly.
I'm not as squishy as I look.
Yeah, Nunu's up there, but someone's got to split, and our split pusher is just always dead.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
What it... She does, like, no damage. No, I just don't have it, man. I have a set amount of champions. I know everyone, like, people have recommended, like, 50 different champions tonight. I don't think it's the champion's fault. I think I'm playing champs that can win. I've won with them before, a lot. You know, before tonight, we had like a 57% Shyvana and like 55% Nunu, like 55% Zac. But it's like, you know, you can just expect one feeder a game. That's fine. But when it's like 3 or 4, like that's when it starts to get really hard. I guess, like, Jinx is not technically feeding. She just doesn't exist. I mean, she's got some good, like, farm numbers, I guess, but... God, this AP Shaco. Can we... I mean, I guess at least Jack scales. Okay, thanks, Sammy. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, they're probably going to get that. I see that ward, but we just don't have time.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just have no wards anywhere on the map. This is so crazy. Once again, I don't think it's the champs that I'm playing that's the problem. Zach, what are you doing, dude? Why can't you buy 50 wards and put them all down? Defend every corner of the map at the same time. Why can't you win every lane for us?
How's it going?
Ally has been slain.
I mean, the score's not even that bad. It's just... like, we're just getting obliterated on map. Did I get CC'd? My ult's on cooldown. I don't know. Please don't call me out for being tilted, man. If I'm like, that doesn't help. I know you're just joking, but that that tells me more than anything is like people in the chat saying that I'm tilted or mad. I'll be back in a second. I gotta use the bathroom.
for me.
There's no way that you can get a pre-built. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're getting, but like if you go to Newegg and stuff like that and you build it yourself, I mean, I have a really hard time unless there's just like an insane amount of sales or something that a pre-built's gonna give you the same amount for your dollar. Guess we'll try it out. I really don't like the cleanse on this. I mean, I guess against Ash, but you have to eat the dry food. We don't have wet food. Put it in the water.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Too late, dude. It's too late. Don't invade.
They should run now.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Back out. Two people were like not there. Why would you go running in? Leave. So dumb. We got so lucky we got out of there.
The dragon nears.
This pro tip, don't go face check their tri-bush when it's just like 2 or 3 of you.
On wings of
Zach's probably gonna go for a full clear. I got it, dude. It's fine. Just go to your lane. You're gonna be really late. No point in being here, Mundo. I probably should have just run back, but Gromp is worth a lot. I'm gonna have to skip my my golems, I'm pretty sure.
The quiet before battle. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I'm gonna be too late for too late for Scuttle. Yeah, he's doing full clear. Like, that was actually literally his only play, was just a gank top. I mean, I guess he could have done my golems, but...
An ally has been slain. Shut down. I smell fear. They have faced nothing like me. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Did we get Zach? I think he backed in the tri-bush or something. It depends on the kind of smite you have. You can get red smite or blue smite. Blue smite does a little bit of true damage and slows him.
An ally has been slain.
Without remorse.
Red smite, it reduces their damage to you, and every time you auto attack them, it does a stacking debuff for extra damage on them.
The enemies of the Mundo will fall.
Just trying way too hard for that. I mean, they had 3 people there. It's 3v2. Mid died. We were just supposed to give that up. I should have just pinged him off of it.
Killing spree.
Okay, they just got 2 plates top.
I go.
Back. I want to try to take something of his. Can we? She's gonna run.
Enemy rampage.
They should run now. On wings of fury.
Unstoppable.
Okay, bot lane's winning. I'll take it. We can work with that. I hope. Maybe not. Dude, don't. Why would you go into that, man? Like, what the hell's wrong with you, son? What are you doing, Shyvana?
Ally has been slain.
Really? Really? She's still at her ignite. That's so troll. Oh, you got her, dude. She has no mana. Most of the time, if you die, it's bad. Dude, no fucking way. Are you seriously trying to take this shit from me right now? Little 0-5 Mundo or whatever you are, 0-4. I don't want to crash his mental, though, by jacking that right in front of him. Although, honestly, I should be getting that farm over him. It's much more likely I'm going to do something useful with it than he will. He's probably about to get ganked and die. Well, he'd get a kill on her. Get out of Urgot, though. We do actually have good vision. Bot lane's doing pretty well this game. I'm trying to be positive here. Difficult night to be positive, but we're trying.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Without remorse.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Shyvana, engage on him. There's no way he can get away. He's Zac. Blow your ult.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Dudes, why the fuck is he here? Why is she here? What? Why is everybody here? What the hell? Okay, I guess we get bot tier 2. Jesus, 4 people? For Rift? Is this LCS? This is the gold LCS here. Like, they had no priority middle, no priority top, or no priority bottom. And they still just group up as 4 mid. Or 4 for Rift, presumably. Maybe they're all just wandering around and they just happen to be close to it. That's probably more likely. I'm just gonna go catch this wave bottom. I guess they got me. My dragon's up in a little bit. I could see this dude trying to just like solo dragon here.
Ally has been slain.
Make sure that's not gonna happen. Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
She wants it. Alright. They don't group up that often though, man. I mean, sometimes, but I don't know. Not around objectives. Maybe just like randomly to stand in middle and stare at people. No, I personally think grouping is like pretty much the worst thing you can do. I've kind of taken a 180 on that position over the years. But after being a higher elo and like smurfing, it just feels like it's just almost always a bad decision a lot of times. But you have to like split push intelligently. Now showing up to stuff when there's like something like this going on, maybe, but their jungler's dead, so there shouldn't be any way they can threaten Baron right now. Oh, what could go wrong? Yeah. Indeed. Okay, Zach's bot side. See him on that control ward I put on his red. It's gonna be a problem. Gotta wait on Alistar to start a fight here. I really need more items to deal with Urgot, but I don't think we have enough people. We overchased. I have too much gold. I have too much gold. We lost our moment. Someone's got to zone him. Get the tower. We're already here. I know I need to go by, but I'm just gonna apply this pressure topside while they hopefully hold middle. Not really scared of just Zac.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They're all dead. I might die here. Holy shit, dude. I would CC'd for like actually 50 years. Six seconds of CC. Do they have any magic resist? Yes. They do have healing from Zac too. Yeah, I need to get probably Oblivion Orb. God, can you guys please not? This is gonna be an int, right? Yeah. Oh my god, he triumphed? It's like, huh, our person with a shitload of farm who's really strong just died. Yeah, let's start a fight. This is why you pretty much never want to die. One reason among many is because your team will fight anyways. And if you, you know, do deserve to climb, then you're probably, you know, doing some of the best on your team. No one zones the guy. No one zones junglers in this elo. Like, what? Like, why is Alistar standing there auto-attacking the dragon instead of headbutting the Zac? It's like always 50-50. We should have just backed it out of the pit. The thing is, I can't poke Zac off because he's just so tanky. Usually with a lot of junglers, I can chuck an E at him. Gosh. Well, we finally got a win. Jesus. I mean, they basically did die to try to get that dragon. That was the first win of the day. Yeah, we've lost like over 100 LP over the last day or so. I'll play a little bit more. My wife's gonna get up in a bit. There's not anything else in particular I need to do. I'm up to date on my paper grades and stuff like that. Yeah, AP Shiv does big damage in fights, big poke damage. It's gonna be pretty low to champs, man, because I don't show up to a lot of fights. I pretty much show up when there's an objective. I don't do the ARAM or just run around and chase random kills down, so usually my damage is pretty low. I did like, I mean, like, Mundo's clear was really good, but I don't know. I was able to, like, 1v1 and I felt like do some stuff, but I don't know. The Zac just felt like, I don't know, Zac can be good, but he felt a little slow on the clear. The Nunu game, I think, we lost the Nunu game just like we lost every game, but I felt like his clear was pretty good.
They are nothing before me.
I mean, I think Shiv is the ticket. I do like playing other stuff, but I just think that's a really good blend of the kind of thing that I'm looking for to like power carry. It's like she's got good poke, good damage, late game, farms faster than pretty much anybody as far as I can tell. Takes objectives really quick. She can split. She can take towers really quick with her auto attack reset. Nice. Let's put a ward on this and see where he's going to start. Oh, it's Mundo middle. I guess against Zed, that's probably not too bad. Just farm with him. Just don't give him early kills. I could have invaded, taken his red, but I was thinking they were all going to ward it. Hopefully he didn't take my red. I guess that's possible. If he thought I was taking his, I don't think we had it warded. We did get a fat leash on blue, so that's pretty nice. I'm a little ahead of schedule here. Actually, I guess that's about on schedule. Ah, they're all dead. Huh, okay. Oh, I guess mine hasn't spawned yet. I thought his might spawn. Oh, did we see him top already? I think so. I think it's all damage. Yeah, so your smite probably does. I don't know if it affects true damage. But yeah, it's. I think it's supposed to be everything. Get a control ward. Yeah, man, come on, dude. Like, we knew he was topside. I guess they traded a kill, which is good. Has he bought yet? He hasn't bought yet. He has a lot of farm. Does he have that much farm? Guess he has about the same I do, but he hasn't bought yet. So he must have, maybe he started golems or something? I don't know. I didn't see his count when he walked over the red. I must have missed it. What are they doing? Oh, he's...
They're just warding dragon, I guess. Zed's missing. Do they have this warded? No, he's just trying to come bottom or something? Fuck. Seriously? Dude. I'm getting so sick of the enemy team just like running circles around our team micro-wise, or macro-wise. Just randomly rolls up there. I guess they had it warded. And we didn't control ward it. I had to use my control ward on, or I chose to use my control ward here. Because we lost control of mid lane and Zed was roaming up. And so I thought that they had our Raptors warded. This Nunu's just getting bailed out so hard. Shows up at the picture perfect moment. Zed rotates. Nobody follows. No problem. I do not have a 30% win ratio on this count. You're looking at something else, man. I might have like a 48% or something. Maybe in the last 10 games or 20 games or something. But not like overall since I've had the account. Come on, man. There's Zed. No, we can't do it because top's dead again. What do you mean, yes? No, dude. You know math? That's not 30%, bro. Okay, so it's not 30% then, is it? And we lost a lot of games today. On Shyvana, I'm pretty sure I'm still over 50. And I'm probably still over 50 on Nunu. Jesus Christ. Fucking unbelievable. He's still down in CS too. Like, how is he getting priority and literally running to every lane and he hasn't lost a single plate? Dragon's up in 50. Yeah, but we're not going to be able to fight for it because Zed's 5-0. So we're probably going to have to give him Dragon. But they already have Rift, too, because Zed ran us off a Rift. So I don't know what we're going to trade.
The dragon nears.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Zed's going to clean him up and get another kill.
An enemy is dominating.
I mean, Nunu's going to run straight there. We don't have priority bottom.
They should
It's probably warded. Yeah, they got wards all over my jungle. I can maybe get Scuttle or something. I mean, this is just one of those games. Getting a lot of one of those games lately. I mean, no, we can't. Zillion's backed. Zillion's backed, dude. We lose it.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well. Got top tower. Oh, Misfortune did steal the Drake. Okay, okay. Alright, we in it. We just gotta survive the Zed onslaught, which is gonna be difficult. We might have to get an hourglass this game. And this Nunu's mad. Holy crap. This dude is pissed. They're full health.
I smell fear.
I would spend, it depends on the type of essay, but yeah, I would spend more than 3 days writing it. Depends on how big the essay is. Yeah, I would definitely do some kind of pregame. You know, get your thoughts gathered, do some research, figure out the discourse community. How do people usually talk about your topic? What are some of the major points that people often make about your topic? What's sort of the standard of the conversation? Make sure you're engaging with stuff that's considered important by the discourse community. That you're adding, you know, some fresh ideas to it. I mean, unless it's just like a high school essay or something where it's just like, just tell me the theme of this poem or something, you know? But like, you know, higher quality academic work, you want to make sure you understand, you know, what all is going on in the conversation. Even if you're not doing a ton of like secondary source research. Alright, we're getting back in there now. Alright, we're getting back in here. Mundo is scaling up a little bit. Zed's slowing down, hopefully a little bit. Yeah, I probably need to change my name off of Smurf. Cause it's just not good. Yeah, people might come deliberately try to shut me down, and then they get pissed if I don't, like, hard carry them in every lane also. They're like, you're a Smurf, man, why aren't you carrying, like, real hard? Yeah, dude, we can't. It's freaking Nunu, man. I'm not gonna be able to steal it from him. We should just let it go. We were too far out of position. People just never let anything go. They think that you have to go and contest every single Drake no matter what. Like every single riff no matter what, right? And then they just get like freaked out if you don't. It's like it's not about just walking up and trying to take it. Like you have to consider who has the setup, who has the cooldowns, all that stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, please. Okay, nice. Missed a slow target. Oh, is he gonna walk? I thought he was gonna walk into the stun. Glacialed and missed a target that was slowed by 80%. Alright, Hey, what's up, Loki here? The armor piercing skinks most of the time. Maybe some, like, of the skirmishers, the dart blowers, but mostly the red ones. Armor piercing's huge. There's no way they're actually trying to do Baron right now, right? No, they're just clearing it.
Shut down.
Okay, bro. Freaking, you gotta clear the wave. Jesus. Dude, I swear to God, they better stop Nunu. If Nunu gets in here, I'm gonna be sad. Okay.
They have faced nothing.
People wondering why I don't get sweeper is because very few people ward in this elo. And so I just like, I'd rather have wards. And just get control wards to clear out, you know, barons and things like that. Because I don't even gank that much anyways. A lot of the time I just like hard farm. Until there's like a really good opportunity for a gank. I just kind of counter gank if I gank at all.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What the fuck?
An enemy has been slain.
How did he deal 1,500 damage to me out of nowhere? Oh my god. Okay, Mundo should be able to kill her though. Makes me want to try Mundo again, because this guy just like failed so hard early on, but I mean Mundo can solo a lot of champs pretty well.
The dragon nears.
Oh crap, I didn't even complete my Nashers. I didn't realize that. I still only have Stinger. Yeah, they are throwing pretty hard. My farm's really low right now compared to my average. A lot of people, yeah, it's not really that organized. People are just jacking my farm randomly left and right. Like, I usually have like 200 farm at least by now, 2 or 250. I can't go fight him. I'm too low.
An enemy has been slain.
Why is Mundo up there, man? No. We're gonna get caught and die probably. Dinger's not trying to solo that, is he? Yeah, Zed's gonna get bot. Damn it, Nunu's gonna roll up too, isn't he? You gotta get the Nunu, gotta get the Nunu! So sick of people. It's fucking elo, dude. It's like, huh, let's try to burn Baron down really quick with a Nunu alive. Right in front of us. Let's not zone him. Like, they realize there's no way I'm taking that against Nunu, right? Like, he's got like a 1500 smite. We should have just stopped and just pushed something else. Well, Dinger's killing them all, so that's good, I guess, but... Yeah, I mean, Q plus smite is like 1500 to 2000 damage. Like, there's just no way you're gonna get that off of him unless you CC him and kill him before he can consume. I should have just pinged it. No, it's not even almost always. It's like 99%. Unless I lag, like, unless he lags out or something, you can't miss it. If you combine Q plus smite, you have like a 100th of a second or something window where maybe you can like sneak something in. It never happens. Like, Nunu always gets it unless you kill him or CC him. Supers just push so hard. Well, they are winning a lot of fights over there somehow, so... Wait, what? Okay.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, they're just having a meltdown over there, I guess.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Shut down.
Shyvana, get the tower. I don't know if you thought of that or not. Oh my god.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I need to go buy. So much gold. But I didn't want to give up pressure. I mean, it was basically just an open lane.
On wings of fury.
It's like, I kept the Zed busy. He's their most fed person, and he wasn't killing me. I was sitting there dancing with Zed for a long time. And keeping the supers. Like, I was keeping Zed and the supers at bay. Dinger's not here. Dinger's, like, sitting in a random bush. Oh, he's wanting to blast plan over and take Baron. It's like, dude, just come down here and get Soul, man. Heimer's like, I got it, man! And then Zed comes in and takes it from him. It's like, dude, just group with the team and get this, like, soul. Okay, he's not gonna come back for it? Okay, I thought he'd come back for it. Alright. Oof. Jeez.
Alright. Yeah, it was only up 60 CS on the new. The Zed had a lot. Well, the Zed was like matching me in the side lane, but he couldn't kill me when I have Hourglass, so. Okay. Alright, well, that's going to be it for today. I guess we'll end on a couple of wins there. So thanks for hanging with me. I know it was a rough night out there. We'll try to get back in there tomorrow. I think Shyvana really is kind of the best one for me. I do still think Nunu's pretty legit. I don't know. I kind of like the Mundo. Like, Mundo, those games are just, like, impossible, but I was farming well in those games, and I think, like, I could maybe solo some people. I haven't tried Jax yet or Trundle. I don't own those champs. Jax is really, Jax is really cheap, though. I think Trundle's pretty cheap, too. I think both of them are, like, $13.50 or less. But anyways, okay. Well, that's going to be it. Thank y'all very much. Have a good day, and we'll see you right next time.